Gamers, what if I just came on and I was like, Happy Pride, F-slurs! But I said the whole thing. Do you think that that would be like the craziest way that I could have, like, start June 1st for you all? That'd be insane. What's up, gabies, babies, and ladies? I think you've earned it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think S&P says you can only say it if you are one. I mean, how else would you start it? Yeah. Oh my god, I was really worried that Hebe just came in here and said, Hi, Hebe! No, I don't think that I've earned it. I don't think that one's on me. I think that unless you get persecuted for something, unless you are fucking harped for something, I don't feel comfortable saying it. So, like, I feel fine saying dyke. Like, that to me is my F-slur, and that one I can say. Cause I'm queer, and also I have been called a dyke so many times in my life. Dyke is my F-slur. So, that one I will say. So, what's up, dykes? Happy Pride! Anyway, hi everybody, hi, hello. Johnny, congrats on first again, you beat Bushcrank. It's because I'm not telling my mods when I'm streaming at all. Literally the only person who knows is the person who's streaming with me, and that's Joran. So, it's like a little surprise, and if you're here, you're here, and if you're not, catch the VOD, I guess. Flips you off. So Johnny, congrats on first. Bush, hello. Yeah, truly blessed. Yeah, count your blessings. It's 2. It's 2, and that's it. Hi, Saya, welcome on in. F, hello, welcome on in. And also, everybody tell Ephraim, congrats on debut right now. Ephraim has been sitting on a model for, I think, over a year now, and finally is using it publicly and often, even though if you were a real one, you would see it get sneaked into streams sometimes. So, but that's only if you're a real one, and I think there's only like 2 real ones here right now, and that's Hebe and me. So, I have to sneeze so fucking bad. Anyway, oh. Oh my god, it's fucking stuck. Okay, anyway. Hi, Lucy! Hello, Sharon! Hello! Welcome on in. Perry, I know you're not here anymore, but welcome on in. I hope you have a lovely movie time with your partner. Welcome, welcome. Am I missing anybody? Joran, I guess. I fucking guess. I guess. Also, Ephraim, thank you so much for gifting everyone's sub to Hebe Heavy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I mean, you're ace, can't you say pride stuff? But I don't feel comfortable with the F one. That one, I don't think is for me. I don't think it's for me. Maybe if I shave my head and I start to bind, maybe then. BB refuses to acknowledge her F-slur pass. Yeah. So this coming week, I'll start getting tested for autism spectrum diagnosis, and maybe my therapist can also give me the F-slur pass at the same time. That would be really cool, you know, a twofer. I think maybe when they give you the ASD diagnosis, like sometimes you can get the F-slur pass along with it. I'm not gonna say it. I say dyke, that one's for me, that one's mine. Dude, I don't even like saying butch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's just not for you. And I think recognizing that is, you know, half the battle. The other half of the battle, I don't ask me what that is. I can't say. I can say so many slurs because I have multi-classed and queer. Min-maxing. Imagine being BB's neighbors and hearing them yell this. Nobody lives close to me enough to hear me say that. I am not joking when I say it's not a part of the character. This is not like a bit to be like, oh, my immersion. I live in a hayfield. I live in a hayfield. No one can hear me say the F slur. If an agendered ace pansexual is alone in a forest and says the F slur and nobody is around, does it count as internalized homophobia? I don't know. Lucy! Thank you so much for 6 months. Oh my god, look at that cunt on screen. What if I zoomed in and it was just a hyper-realistic picture of a vagina? Anyway, that'd be crazy. What if I did that, though? I was here. I don't want to take the first. Yeah. Hello, David. Hello. Wait, so that means I can use this now with the sub? Oh, wife, the wife emote. Yeah. Yeah, you needed that. You needed that wife emote. Yeah. Hello, Quill. Welcome on in. Get tested for awesome spectrum. No, I failed that test. I think yeah. Oh, I only get to say the F slur and no one else does? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh. I am in the hayfield. A little mouse. I don't know if I've actually seen any snakes in the hayfield. There's feral cats, there's bugs, and mice sometimes, and then of course birds. So no one can hear me slay. Somebody has to, right? She lives in a warren, guys. Obviously. Free Nox, hello, welcome on in. I'm sure that you came in when I was saying, what if I was a hyper-realistic bajiba in a Zoom form? I'm not, though, so don't worry about it. You literally don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Thank you for the nice words in the notif. My going live notif? Is that what you mean? They're always that, to be fair, now. I used to try and change them for every stream, and then I got really lazy, and I was like, you know what? I'll just have a positive message, and that's it. And that's all you get. That's all you're ever gonna get! Unless it's maybe like a debut again or something, and then maybe I would change, but yeah. I'm being carried around by one of the cats, which is why you don't see the snakes. Oh. There isn't an F-colored, and not F-slur, like EPH, not the letter F. There is not an F-colored cat that wanders the field. They're mostly tuxedo kitties, I think. I caught one like 2 years ago. I brought it into a vet to have it spayed or neutered. I don't remember what the sex of the cat was. And then we released it back because I don't want more feral kitties out here. Yeah. Baby is outstanding in her field. No, I am sitting in my living room in my field right now. F slur. Yeah. Anyway, vaginas don't concern me. I'm ace. They concern me because I'm ace. Horrifying. They're always there. They're always there. Anyway, hi everybody. I don't have a whole lot to talk about because I streamed yesterday, which, by the way, if you were not able to catch that stream, very funny VOD. Just clip farm content farm USA. I'm not growing hay in this field. I'm growing content. Oh my god, card? Oh my god, we're 6 months in advance! Holy! 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 Card, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for 27 months. And give me back my juice. Give me back my juice. Thank you, Card. That means a lot. That will be helpful. Pretty much all money right now is going towards saving to be able to move this summer. It's necessary. I'm looking forward to it. I actually have a video interview for a job in the town that I'm potentially moving to. I don't think that I'm getting the job because I'm still not going to be there for a couple months, but it's nice that they were like, hey, we like you enough that even if we don't hire you right now because it's not convenient, we want to talk to you. So, thank you so much for the 200 biddies! Thank you. What the hell? You don't need to give me money right now. You just got freaking debuted. Thank you. Stolen juice. Yeah. Pride and Halloween go hand in hand. Sudden coochie jump scares all the time. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited to be able to decorate again. I have not had like wall space to decorate where I live right now. I've not really been able to nest at all. I have been bare minimum roughing it out for, what is this, the third summer? But it's like 2 years though. I've not really gone into my living situation, and I feel like I will be more willing to talk about it when I move, but it's definitely been a weird situation for 2 years. So, yeah. Did you increase the price of the bit power-ups? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the, like, on-screen celebration and, message effects? Yes. So the reason I did that is when they first came out, they were kind of like epilepsy warnings for people. So as soon as they dropped, I made them really expensive to try and deter people from using them so that they wouldn't be epilepsy hazards. Because the online, or the on-screen celebration one is awful. So I could probably reduce the cost of like the big emote and potentially the chat effects, but the on-screen celebration one is a lot. So you hate my art? Show me a picture of your art right now. Listen, man, I was just trying to be fucking accessible and accommodating. Fuck me, man. I say this and I still haven't set up my closed captions, and I need to do that at some point. Somebody kick me in the ass and make me do that, okay? Just wish I could get rid of those in the menu. They take up too much space. It's so annoying that they keep adding shit that people don't want and there's no way to turn it off. It would be one thing if they were there and, like, you could just turn it off. You can't do that. Bush, I have had it in a to-do document since fucking debut, which is close to a year since now. And I still haven't done it. So I have a feeling it'll probably be something that happens, like, after the move or something. Guys, kick Bucky in the ass with bits. That's literally what I freaking said. What I said. Yeah, I do wish that I could just turn them off, but... Is there anything else? We are continuing Disco Elysium today, which is why there is the pinned message in chat. If you do not see it, if you're on mobile or somehow hit it without reading it. Jordan and I haven't touched it in a while, but just as a reminder, it's our first playthrough. So please no spoilers or backseating. You will be subject to a timeout or ban if you do so. If you want to know where we're at in the game, ask us what has happened. Don't ask us stuff like, have you met so-and-so yet, or have you done this yet, because that is passively spoiling things. So just as a heads up. As another heads up, if you don't know Disco Elysium, it has some content warnings, so there's a lot of, like, political stress in it. There are some SA mentions, there's violence, there's racism, there's drug use. So if that is not your thing, or if you need to take some time for yourself, please do so. I'm not going to be offended by that. If you need to step away or if this is just not the stream for you, that is fine. I just want to give you a heads up right now because that's just a huge part of the game. So, and on top of this, all the harmful things that you can turn off are always turned on by default. Yeah, they keep adding shit that you have to turn off. Jordan, I don't know if you've seen some of the ones that are newly implemented that have been on by default, but you might want to adjust those before you stream again, because they're annoying. And one of them literally makes you lose out on sub money. So, yeah. I haven't played it yet, so I'll be off soon. No worries. Thank you for dropping in. I'm basically 100% blind to this game, so I'm gonna throw a lurk this stream. No worries. I don't think there's anything else to say. We have... Oh my god, open up your freaking hype chest. That's a serve. That's a serve. Look at that. They got a little kitty. Wow. 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 Hi, empanadas. Welcome on in. We have like one more viewing of Invader Zim, the show, to happen. It was much longer than I thought it was, and I didn't want to stream Invader Zim for like 3 hours yesterday, so we'll have to break that apart and do it some other time, probably this week. And then this coming weekend will be Invader Zim Enter the Florpus. So if you are not in the Discord, if you would like to come and watch some stuff with us, hit ! Discord, and we'll be watching Enter the Florpus. And then I'm probably not going to do many more movie votes until I'm finished moving and settled. It's just a lot for me to try and balance work and my health, which has not been great lately. And stress and streaming and trying to do movie votes and run those myself. So, if we do movies before I move, they will probably just be something that I want to watch. And if you want to join, you can. If not, then no worries. And I'm probably going to change the time that we do it. So, keep an eye on that if you are interested in watching with us. But yeah, I had the emotes, but I want to feel included. Good. I don't know if they got rid of some of the AI emotes that they had added. I know there was a lot recently. The cat holiday one I know was, but I think they had tried to add like legitimate art. So moving is a lot of energy gone. Yeah, and I've done it a lot. But hopefully this will be the last one for a little while. But it's just a lot of stuff, and it's probably I think it is the biggest move I've ever done, like distance-wise, and stuff. So, anyway, I am going to run an ad early so that people who are sticking around don't get ads partway through. I am going to have to do some sound adjustment stuff with Jordan for Disco Elysium because just as a reminder, he is the one playing. I sit on his shoulder and help direct decision making. So I'm the little angle/devil on his shoulder. But because of that, we stream through Discord, and the sound is kind of weird because of doing it that way. So I have to adjust some sound stuff, so please be patient while we figure that out. But I will run an ad, I will put you on a BRB screen, and I will start to get that sorted. So if you are hanging around, take this time to get a drink, a snack, a stretch. And if you are dipping out because you are planning on playing this game later or it doesn't match the vibes, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And I will see you shortly, okay? Okay, bye, everybody. Bye. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Freaking.
blacking Joran. I'm blacking Joran.
What the frick?
Un momento. Por favor. Oh, actually, this I'm gonna hide for a second because I have to make myself small. So welcome in. Yep. Welcome on in, Guru is what I was trying to say.
She's a scat man.
All right. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yup.
Stop talking for a second. Okay, I
My
can
bad.
see. Stream volume is up all the way, so I can't make that any more. So I might have to adjust, but we'll see when we're in game. All right, give me the synopsis of a brief synopsis of what has happened so far, and if you can remember what happened most recently.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start the game because it'll be way easier to remember if I
Nope.
can see where the fuck we are.
Nope. Put it down.
This isn't helpful at all.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't think we did karaoke yet.
No, we haven't done karaoke yet. Our journal will let us actually have a full recap now that I think about it, because it has like done things as well. So obviously the main reason why we came here was for a murder. There was a man who was hanged in the back.
Yes.
Which we did manage to get him down.
Yes.
If I remember. And we performed a field autopsy.
Yeah, I don't think that went well, if I remember right.
I can't fully remember either.
Sorry, I turned Discord up, so I'm gonna turn Joran down. Hopefully the sound will be good.
Okay. We also found a bullet in the dead man's head, which was determined obviously to be the real cause of death, which means that the hanging was essentially a cover-up for him being executed.
Yeah, that's right. There was a really small one because we fingered the hole.
Yeah, just like a little bit.
Yeah, we just fingered it like a little bit.
Just like a little bit.
I love it. Look on in.
That was, oh yeah, and then we went across the bridge. Let me actually walk outside. That's not an outside door. We also talked to all of these dickheads over there.
Yeah, they didn't want to give us an answer.
And we talked to Mr. Everard. Harry.
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 Harry. Any thoughts? No.
Me?
No, I know your ass doesn't have any thoughts.
No, not a one. What voices do we have right now? I think most.
Like the normal ones. Oh, right, we have several level ups that we've been sitting on.
Yeah,
which I guess
we've been struggling with that.
We've been drip feeding them.
We've loved Encyclopedia. That one, very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we are again. That's Limbic System, though.
That is Limbic System.
And it's Puggy.
And it is Buggy, of course.
We found out our real name.
More important. Yes, we are Harry Dubois.
Detective. We were married. Our entire police brethren think that we're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
We lost our gun. It was it at the thrift shop?
Shit.
Or we couldn't find it still because
Everard
was like, I'll help you find it.
Yes, we had pawned it at the thrift shop. At least I believe so. We at least tried to, but then it's not there anymore. It's gone.
let's see here. What else? Did we finally get that mural painted on the wall?
No, we are.
No,
But we still have to add even more beauty to the wall, and unfortunately,
Yeah. We talked to, we spent a lot of time talking to that woman about the void or whatever it is, the like kind of
Joyce
indigenous
on
woman.
the dock.
No, the indigenous
Yes.
woman.
No.
I'm talking about the indigenous woman. Is it what is it called?
yeah,
Is
the
it the
truck driver.
white?
The truck driver. She's driving the lorry.
Yeah. We talked to her a
I don't know why
lot.
I called it a lorry.
We punched out the racist guy.
Mm-hmm. We did, I think, a spin kick actually on him, and fucking.
Yeah.
I think we spin kicked him in the head.
We did manifest a husband's death who had been missing. Do you remember that?
We didn't manifest. No.
We manifested it. We manifested it. We kept poking and prodding into something that probably didn't have to be there, and then we found out that guy was dead. I think one of the last things we did, I'm like partially saying this because I'm also remembering as we're talking about it. We talked to those teens outside of the church.
Yes, that's the rave. We have help the ravers start a nightclub, because then we went into the church
And there was
we
that
spoke
freak ass,
to
yeah,
the rooftop man or whatever the fuck he is. Yeah.
Nightcrawler or whatever.
Then there was the beautiful stained glass art, and there was the woman who was studying like bizarre signals in that area.
That's
I
right.
don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
She had
I
like a
do
big ass
remember her.
computer setup.
Yeah, and what were we learning about the art as well?
That I
was
do
a-
not remember. It's a religious figure, obviously.
Yeah. I thought that there was
I don't
some
remember
history
exactly what
about
it was.
the war or something. There was also a guy that was over there with his kid, and I think he said he missed his wife. He had like a briefcase on him, I think. You know what I'm talking about? He had his son with him.
Oh, that guy was outside of like a factory. He was talking to. It was like an old computer, like where they built computers. If I remember correctly, he was at like the far end of the boardwalk. All right, man, this is a rough game to take breaks.
Yeah, it sure is.
Like we don't even have like quest objectives or anything. Like we just gotta go like work out where this shit is again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, these are our tasks. So these are our to-do lists. Which one of these would you like to? And like we don't have to do we don't have to do everything. Like the game ends when it ends, you know? Like
All right, well,
So-
that's
so,
it,
like-
folks. Thank you so much for joining us.
Well,
It
the
ends
game
where it
hasn't
ends.
ended.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. The cryptozoologist was from like the fucking start,
yes.
and we didn't do anything about that.
He is on the other side of the bridge as well, so we can look for him now that that's down. That's what she tells us.
Well, maybe we should start there since that's kind of where we had started the game. Didn't we?
Okay.
No, we didn't flip that one. Oh, we also helped repair, I think, the relationship between that woman and our bartender because we got drunk and
Yes.
fucked up
Yes.
the vulture, taxidermy vulture,
Yes.
something.
The taxidermy vulture,
Hi, Maury. Look about
which
it.
which was our fault, and then we got a new one, I think.
And then we talked to. What is she?
We
a
did talk to the woman
prostitute?
at the. No, she's
No.
just sad.
She's sad, and somebody was saying
And
that
she was the guys downstairs said that she had been sexually assaulted by the hanged man.
but she hadn't
And-
been. She
but
said.
she says that she had not, and that
Yeah.
they were just partying.
Yeah.
To which then we go downstairs and tell that guy again, the leader of the Hardy Boys. And he gets mad and annoyed.
And let's not forget fucking Kuno.
Yeah, of course, Kuno, who
Who we
I
keep
think we
fucking
are
up.
the bitch of, unfortunately, tragically.
I do think
I
we
think
are
we are
absolutely
the pig
whipped.
bitch of Kuno, if I remember
I do
correctly.
think that we are absolutely fucking whipped by a 14-year-old, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's tragic to say. I think we are kind of the fuck me pig bitch of King Kuno.
And what was the other thing that happened? There was a woman who owned like a bookstore, and we forced our way into the back.
Yeah, we
of it.
broke into the back of the bookstore because it was haunted, and that led us downstairs
Oh,
where
that's
we found a fridge that we then stuffed the dead body into, actually, so that we could keep it on ice.
and we died from kicking a
died.
furnace.
Yeah, because we kicked a furnace and we died because of it.
Yeah.
We stubbed our toe until we died from it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, we also encountered the like kind of. I think they're basically supposed to be a different race of folks who were on the beach, right? They're on like some poor beach homes that we had started to visit in there as well.
Oh yeah, down south as well across
Yeah.
the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're
I'm surprised that I'm remembering any of this,
I think
honestly.
they're kind of maybe supposed to be sort of like a Romani-esque of like this area.
Yeah.
I don't think they're like, what's the word for when you like move around a lot? You're not stationary in your living. I can't remember now.
Nomad.
Yeah, I don't think they're like nomadic like Romani people were traditionally. I think
They were just like fishermen.
I think like other people are kind of like suspicious of them.
Yeah.
You know, like the other people who live in the city are like suspicious of them.
I'm remembering all of these weird little parts. I wish that I had a big enough image in my head to be like, well, I know what we're doing. Because
Well,
nope,
just
I
pick a
don't.
task.
Well, I think we
I don't know,
should.
so, and like these are the Monday, obviously these. So we got here on Monday, and then we're working through the week. So these things we got on Monday, and then these are tests we got on Tuesday.
So, so it still says active. That's crazy. I thought we did a lot of research about the victims' tattoos.
We did, but I think it's one of those things where it's just like another. We got it's just like it. Like we did learn about it, but like there's just more stuff to learn. Like it won't go away until it's completely explored.
Well, who the fuck? You should probably talk to 2 people about them for this. Who did we even ask? The first. Who was the first person we even talked to?
I think the woman upstairs.
Oh.
I think maybe she knew, or maybe
Because
we
wasn't it
learned
a
that
sailing map?
Yes, it's a map of ports.
Yeah.
That he has like stayed in is like, or that he's like traveled to, because he's like a mercenary, essentially. Maybe he's not a mercenary. Maybe he just works for like,
But he
I
had
don't know.
the
He's like
armor,
private security or something like
but
that.
he only had the boots on.
Yeah, he was
So
stripped
is
of the rest of it. The rest of his
yeah.
armor is,
Same.
which is this one. Where's the rest
Yeah.
of the armor? Ask Kuno, the kid throwing
Yeah.
rocks with Minos, but you know that's
Good luck.
a
Yeah.
bit of a rough situation for us.
I don't know who else we could ask about the victims' tattoos. I'm trying to think of other people in the area who have tattoos.
Measurehead.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's his name, by the way. His
Yeah,
name
no, I
is
remember.
Phrenology. So
Yeah. That's Mr. Phrenology to you. Thank
True.
you.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Phrenology was his father.
True, yes.
It's
And
Dr.
his friends
Phrenology. He
and his friends call him
didn't go to
Frenny.
phrenology school. Yeah. He didn't go to phrenology school for 4 years to be called Mr. Phrenology.
There was also something about the guy who was a little bit Johnny Depp coded, who was like
I'm just gonna
bus
walk the streets
driver
while we-
or something. And he was worried about giving you too much information and like outing somebody. And then you fucking
By the way,
threw one
keep
of
the
their
fit.
balls. Yeah. Yep. And you
Just
threw
for
one of
everyone who
those
wasn't
old
aware.
guys
Oh.
balls in the ocean.
Yeah, they were
remember
these
that.
guys.
Yeah.
These
That's what I
fellas
said.
over here. They're playing bulls.
The guy that I'm talking about is like right in here that you had talked about for a while.
Yeah, I think you're talking about
Yeah, you're right, because that's the
this fella.
fit guy. Yes. There was like somebody who was missing
Now it's
or
turning
something.
into a kind
That was
of
louder than I thought it would be.
snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
No, we've already talked to him.
Yeah. No, I figured that his dialogue
No, I
is
didn't know if
exhausted.
he'd have more dialogue.
I don't fucking know who we talked to about the tattoo.
I can't remember either. We've solved 216 cases. We've killed 3 people.
We got our really
We're
stinky...
very communist.
Yeah, we got our really stinky like folder back.
Oh yeah.
in the trash.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Stink.
I think it's in here.
There it is. It's got the banana peel on
Yeah,
it.
there it is.
Second
It
item.
does have the banana peel on it.
Nice.
Just like the way the background moves. I don't remember how to actually use the interact button in inventory to inspect the book. Yeah, man. Which one is that guy?
Yeah, it's the paragraph
Oh.
symbol on
It's the
your.
letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal.
Urinal.
And I can't remember the color and what kind of roll it is. Like when it's the you can't do it ever again. It's the one.
Red. So if it's red, that means that this is your only attempt at it. If it's white, then if we put points into this skill, we will get another chance.
Right.
So we can try this if you would like, and there's not really anything lost.
I mean, that doesn't get us anything for the tattoo thing. I'm gonna try and be less ADHD, and I'm gonna hound the tattoo thing.
Okay.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Two.
For you to discover, you've gotten as
Great,
far
thanks.
as you will without
Okay.
assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
But we
Someone
asked.
who knows about history could tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
So someone close to him and potentially someone.
We
who
did
knows
the
about
close
history.
too, because that would have
Yes, I
been, I
believe
think,
so.
the woman he partied with.
I think the woman, yes.
So
Gone.
Okay.
who knows history? Joyce knows history.
That's true. Or maybe it was Joyce who told us about it.
I don't think so, because I feel like
it
you
was
asked
the woman.
her on the roof. I think she answered.
I think
on
so
the roof.
too. I'm
I think
pretty
so,
sure too. I think so too. Oh yeah, we have a racist mug.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Which Joran has in his kitchen right now. He's actually got a matching set of them.
They're antiques. They're from my grandparents. Okay.
When Winter and I
They're
were in call
tasteful.
earlier, we were talking about how no one's going to back you up in the Discord when you inevitably cancel yourself, and how I actually have an eject Joran button on my stream deck for when it happens.
What do you mean when I inevitably cancel
It's.
myself?
I mean, it's going to happen, buddy. Like we all know it is. So
Why is it gonna happen?
I don't know. I
It
think
doesn't
you-
even make sense.
I mean, it makes sense. You just got to do some delving, and it's not even very deep.
I don't even say cancelable things. I just am correct all the time.
Yeah, and that's what we are worried that is going to get you in trouble. So, you know.
It's being right. Yeah, that sounds like
Thinking
the
that
agenda
you're
for
right.
the left. The radical left. They hate facts, guys. You heard it here first.
Definitely some skeletons in that UFO closet. It's the skeletons of his own fucking hand.
What the fuck? Is this about me breaking my hand?
Yeah.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Listen, man, you're
Apropos
full
of
of
nothing.
Listen, man, you're full of flaws. I gotta drag you as much as I can.
Flaws.
Flaws, not laws.
I know. I said flaws.
Hi, Icky, how are
Shocked
you?
at why you would say such a thing?
I think the
All right.
real ones know.
Do you want to talk to Joyce? Or do you want to like the book? There might be something in the book, like store. Maybe not someone to talk to, but like a history book or something we could look for.
Maybe talk to Joyce first. I
Okay.
should have made tea first. Talk to Joyce first, because I feel like we were kind of being
Oh right,
cautious
this
with
lists
her.
all of our checks. I forgot about this. So like this will also show us. Jesus Christ! I don't know why this menu is so awkward to scroll on for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
It like resists it.
Making 3D models. I'm messing with a 3D model in my hands. Well, I guess it's like a print now. It's not a model anymore. But I got a fidget from like staff development day that I stole from them. And I love this thing. It's a little star fidget thing, and I like it. Anyway.
Got a legendary empathy check for Kuno. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like we failed it?
No, like there is a potential empathy check for Kuno.
Oh.
But it's legendary difficulty.
Dude,
so,
imagine if we get Kuno to break down and talk about his feelings. Holy fuck.
Could you imagine, dude? I think you can.
Yeah, no, I'm sure
Like,
that's what the legendary would be, is like you probably get him to talk about like his fucking family or something.
Just kidding. The legendary empathy check is that he pisses on you.
The legendary empathy check is so that I don't fucking kick his fucking teeth in and I try and go, oh, he's just a preteen boy.
Yeah, it's not him coming to like, open up to you.
I'm checking
it's you
myself.
opening up to him, and you think that he's really cool now, and you start
Oh
fucking
my God.
throwing rocks at the corpse.
We have to find Doran.
Yeah.
We have to find the gun before we try doing that check, so that if we fail it, we can just fucking kill ourselves or him afterwards, okay? And I'm being so for real right now, okay?
Okay,
Oh!
you got it, boss.
Hi, Jam!
Well, you're
GM.
back.
Make sure you were drinking.
Good. What can I help
What?
you with?
Oh.
Make
okay.
sure you're
I
drinking.
found my
Oh, we had.
badge.
That's true.
Where's your
Where did we find
found
the
my
badge?
It was, I think, in our clipboard, or with our clipboard at the very least.
Okay.
Do you want to show her
If
badge?
that's true or not.
Do you think she's going to be proud of us?
I think that she would think that maybe it's really neat, so yeah.
I love you did.
Yeah.
I thought you said I love that you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
She is memorizing your badge number.
No!
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant
shit.
W. Freighter Dubois.
Oh.
I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
I like.
Okay, can you tell me about these tattoos again?
Nice. Okay.
So maybe it must have
I
been her.
fear I've told you all I know.
Breakthrough
It's an
imminent. It
Oranese
said.
map of the waterways.
That was
or
a
some
thought
version
that
of it.
we've finished
It depicts the travels this
conceptualizing.
man made while he was still alive.
Okay, so she must be the history student, which means it must be someone who's close. So maybe we do have to talk to the woman. Maybe we didn't talk to her last time because we didn't want to show her a picture of the corpse of someone
think
that she
you're
had
right.
been intimate with.
I think we didn't do that to not offend her.
So
I think
maybe it's
I
that.
think it did pop up to say, like, show her a picture, and I think I went like, yeah, maybe we don't do that
certainly possible.
because there's nobody else that we found who's close.
No,
Like, nobody else
he
matches
didn't-
that.
He's literally not from this
Yeah, he's
town,
not
so he
from
didn't
here.
know anyone. So I think she's the only one he spent time with. So it kind of has to be her. I think we just finished rigorous self-critique.
Lord knows I go through it every day.
Which
You know?
or maybe we are temporary research. Oh yeah. We haven't done it yet. Okay. Unless do we have to? I don't remember how to. What the fuck? Something came
Let's
up.
just
It looks
restart, you know?
like- Oh wait, or was it Lonesome Long Way Home that we just finished? It might have just been this.
Yeah, I think so. Hope your Sunday is going well, Jam.
Handicap perception raised to 5. Speed gives you 1 psychology. Ah, yes, that's right. Left-wing dialogue options give us 4 XP.
If we cry at this video game, this video, James, should we all get some Disco Elysium tattoos? Because I feel like Puggy would definitely.
Is there anything else?
I don't even know what I would get. Oh, I have to complete the thought. Okay, I think it was that one. I don't even know what you would get as a tattoo from
I
this
feel
game.
like-
I guess like the obvious one would be one of these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
But like some of these are a fucking nightmare.
I'm gonna get Half-Light tattooed on my face.
That's awesome, dude.
That
That's
look
epic.
real fucking scary. I I still, I just remembered the fucking conceptualization of me finding Scout's
Oh yeah,
pill.
with Scout's pill. Yeah.
Yeah, me finding out that my dog
So
fucking
good.
hacked up one of his fucking heart disease pills on the
Me
floor.
finding Scout's heart medicine on the floor.
Before shoving it back down his mouth.
Oh, rhetoric. Everyone loves rhetoric.
God, we had so many fucking funny shit posts about all of these because that one was like POV, what he sees.
Yeah, what he sees versus what she sees. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that one is what he sees, and this one is what she sees.
Yeah. Yeah. And endurance is a funny name for that because there ain't
Endurance
no way.
is a funny name for that, yeah.
And
Me
physical
locking the
instrument
fuck
is
in
after
2 seconds of having my pee touched.
Yeah. And physical instruments is, well, you know.
Oh, you know, that's just the kind of man you're into.
No, that's when I freaking
Faceless.
climax.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I thought this was more like what it's like when you climax.
No, that's when I run too hard and I have a stitch in my side.
Oh, I see. This, however, is me talking to the gay little people in my computer.
That is my gynecologist every 3 years.
Really getting in there. Yerp. Yerp. Me and the boys
homies.
complimenting you on how you look today.
Me and the boys locking
This
in
is-
for.
This is actually fucking BB when she says the most heinous shit to a man 4 times her size.
Yeah.
Classic. They're just so good. I love Inland Empire.
I really like empathies a lot, too.
All right, we gotta complete our thought.
Okay, and that's just a time-based thing, no?
Self-critique.
Or do we have to...
So these just you just go through as you progress through dialogue and stuff.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were
That
caught.
checks out.
You held a young woman by the arm and kept
Whoa.
her in your apartment for 20 minutes.
That doesn't check
against
out.
her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the
Whoa.
foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Damn, dude.
This got real, like,
Yep.
real
But
fast.
what stat bonuses do we get from this?
Slayer!
Slayer!
Happy
Happy
queer
birthday.
birthday!
Birthday for the gays. Birthday.
Birthday! Happy birthday!
So now, when we fail red checks, we actually heal
That's crazy.
instead of taking damage. Actually, I don't know if we always take damage from them. I guess you don't. Some you do. But now we'll heal. So, and the learning
Okay.
cap for pain threshold has been raised to 6, which is not really like hyper important for us. But we can get our pain threshold up to an ungodly
Mine's
level now.
maxed.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
I know that shit is true.
Slayer, just as a heads up, this game does get a little bit gruesome and dark. So if that's not your thing,
That's true.
don't worry about it.
That
If
is
you
very
gotta
true, Slayer.
step away, it's fine. This game is.
It maybe it doesn't
rough.
have necessarily like a lot of visual gore, but it has like
No.
some pretty brutal descriptions. Like it will get very visceral in its descriptions of things. There's also
Yeah,
a
like
lot
my
of
PP
trauma.
horde.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like maybe PP horde.
Yeah.
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 Like maybe PP horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hey Kim, check out this wall.
Kim, I would like you to think about
can't
what
click on
you
the wall.
see on this wall. I
Why
think
can't I click on the
something
wall,
happened
Kim?
with it last time, but I don't remember what.
I think you might be right. I think maybe we did actually get a check.
think we
off
had
on it.
like
we might
a-
need to find paint now,
Yeah, I think we had like a realization about the wall.
which there is that There's paint up there.
Well, that's the painter girl, right?
Yeah, I guess there isn't paint. Maybe she used it all up. Okay, anyway, do you want to go? You wanted to harp on the tattoos, so do you want to go up
Yes.
there and like see about that?
Yeah. I guess we must. This is the route that I have chosen. Me when BBPB
That's
horde.
Even
Horde.
PP horde.
Yeah, I get it, man.
Wait, where is the woman whose husband we psychically killed with mind bullets?
She
was over here, right?
She was over here. I think she left because
She probably left to deal with her dead husband.
Yeah, because we did tell her that we found him dead
Yeah,
on that
we
dock
did.
because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
like
yeah.
fell through, right? Like
Yeah, he was like drunk
Got
and he like
impaled?
stepped through like a rotten. I think he just like. Well, I don't know. He did fall. No, he hit his head on a bench.
that's right.
He stepped through a rotten.
We
board and hit his
manifested
head
that
on a
guy
bench. Thanks.
dying in such a fucking awful way.
Harry Dubois can kill with mind bullets and will
Yeah.
kill again, to be certain. Why Everard wants him on his side.
Yeah.
This
What does Window have to
is
say?
pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it
closer
was recently
to
replaced.
inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
My other shoe went through that window.
There's quite a bank job. Threw it from downstairs, banked off
Yeah.
the wall. A little yellow dot. Mind if I do? A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Grab him!
One chance. Yeah?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's go! Yeah! Flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
Dude, snatched it out of the air like fucking
That's how we know
Jet
it's gonna
Li.
be a good day, dude.
You're right, yeah. Yep, first red check,
We
42%.
we got
Everyone
a
looks at the
42%
makeup in
pointless
your
red
hand.
check.
Just a
So-
glance.
You're
Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
we're
You think she
actually
thinks we're
expect
cool?
for that. I know she does.
The lieutenant gives you. an
Kim thinks we're cool.
acknowledgement.
Yeah!
And that's way more important.
Cause Kim make our PP horde.
You can look at him. This is a wildflower you caught, one of a bouquet of mugays. That's probably how
They
it's
are Lily of the Valleys,
Are
I
they?
think, that's a toxic
pretty.
flower.
Oh. Oh, do you think it's a metaphor about her, dude? Do you think it's a
Sure, man.
do you think it's an
I don't
analogy?
actually know if they look like Lily of the Valleys, but I know there's
Well,
another one
let's
that looks like
interact
that.
with it.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
Maybe Kim will know.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This
Well,
flower
Bush,
is
don't
a
know if that's
spring
true.
flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
What do you want to
No,
do you
it
wanna
for sure
explore?
is Lily of the Valley, because the only other... Wait. There's two types of Lily of the Valley, what in the fuck?
What the fuck?
Spring flower, it's a bit early for this. It's just spring, coincidence.
Flowers are so pretty, dude.
Two, I guess. Doesn't...
Yes, but not these early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Who pinned? Who pinned?
Who pinned?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Trace.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
He knows, dude. What is?
Because
he
I
think
feel
about?
like
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand.
if it is Lily of the Valley, I feel like it would end up being something, but if it's not, then like why would you use a toxic flower to give as like a farewell to somebody? Usually that would be like a forget-me-not or something.
True.
And it's
Oh, nice,
calling
you
them
have a stanky-ass
Maybells.
jacket. Yeah. Dried Maybells. All right, you ready to talk to her? Is there anything,
Yeah.
anything else up here? Was this door locked? I think it
I
was.
think
The
so.
same small, heavy door. No lock.
Right, we are
in
part of the
sight.
anti-object task force.
Lily of the Valley is known as Maybells, so
Oh.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm doing my own research on the side. You know, I'm metagaming.
You're our man in the chair.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Me,
Well, if she's being
anytime
literal.
any woman is visible ever. Hard check, locked, look her in the eye. I have already failed once. Oh, we can ask her about the
there you go.
wildflower as well.
She
Yeah.
looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly
The bun in the
touches
chair.
one with
Yay!
her fingernail.
The snack in the
Hat.
uh,
The snack in the jacket.
Yep. Yep. No, that's
Chipped
it.
white polish covers the nail.
That's
it's
it.
long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles.
There's
on
a
I was
snack
trying to
in my
rhyme
boot.
it. I was trying to rhyme it. We all are having a great day with your mandatory assigned rainbows. Yeah, happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride.
Like a mini dagger.
I give flowers with toxic pollen to my enemies. They think it's a gift, but they foolishly smell it. Enjoy alpha gal syndrome.
BB has alpha gal
Yeah.
syndrome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty.
True. Hi, Arcade.
Looks
Welcome
like a
in.
dried Maybell.
True.
Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Tembo.
Sudden change of topic.
I'm uncomfortable! Yeah, with Sambo.
Yeah, you want to ask about it?
A martial art, sir?
Yeah, dude.
Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
One.
Nice, dude. She thinks we're fucking awesome.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
She gives me Uma Thurman vibes.
Yeah.
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Why
Good
do
job,
I
Frederick.
ask? Why do I ask her about admirers and then I immediately get the face of the giving really aggressive teethy head?
Gawk, gawk.
Yeah, happy
Those are
Pride,
her
gawk,
admirers,
gawk.
dude. Happy Pride. Good. Gawk, gawk.
I don't like 5.
That's fair. It is an important question.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not a question, a topic, but
But
I do understand the hesitation.
we don't have a prompt to show her, so I don't know what to lead up to that with.
I don't know either.
Maybe 2. We haven't really talked to her about her room. I don't. A whole lot, anyway, or I don't remember.
Yeah?
You can ask
The
about the
window.
window now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what I'm just rereading the rest of these to get like context about like what the answers and stuff would have been. That's all.
It is.
Okay.
The lieutenant makes a note in
Okay.
his notebook.
Okay.
Sudden change of topic. That should always be an option in every dialogue.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
All right.
I thought that was you.
Saying all right, or the
No,
sigh.
going.
It was much louder. It felt like
It was.
than-
It was very. It was. Yeah, it was. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, that didn't sound like it came from the game.
fucking shit ass.
Sitting here, ice cream.
I'm sitting and I have gelato and a poochie and I'm watching BoJack Horseman.
Yeah. 3 maybe. I don't know.
Not my favorite topic,
Whoa.
but okay.
You see the questions
you
that we
sure?
liked to avoid, and you can
Are
see the
you
questions that.
positive?
Can you check for me again?
Can you? How could you know? Really?
Yeah. What do you know?
What do you?
God.
What do you know? Were you even there? Well, okay. Dumb question. All right, I understand. Maybe.
Ah.
I mean, we probably don't have to click it. Like, there's a lot of questions
Yeah.
that are dead ends. Like, we probably. She's probably just gonna be like, yeah.
But how do we
I'm
get to
pretty
the-
sure.
How do we get to the
How
fucking
about
tattoos?
we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
I mean, tragically, she is kind of like the primary witness in
Yeah.
what is like a sexual assault accusation. There's just not a lot of talking around this, I think.
I feel like 5 is better than the 2 from the other one, though.
Like, we can ask, we
Sure.
can go back into this and see. Oh yeah, hey, can we see? Hey, you look different than us. Can we see your passport? You can be evil cop.
This
at
game
all
hits a
times.
little bit different because last time we were playing this, Trump was not president, by the way. So this game is a
That's
little,
actually true.
a little
That's
bit
crazy.
different. Yeah.
I don't
The
know.
record. So official.
I don't know. We're gonna have to delve into 5.
I think
if we're
5.
gonna, I think.
Yeah, I said 5 is fine. I think the other one on the
Yeah.
subject of was not.
It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. I didn't want to get caught up in this.
Okay, here we go.
She is not at all worried the tape will contradict her statement.
What does that recording say?
We are in the process of listening to it, but haven't yet.
Or have we not fucking listened
She
to it?
nods, exhaling a dense cloud of
Huh.
cigarette smoke.
Maybe we listened to that.
Maybe we should go and listen
Maybe
to that.
we should
that.
listen to it.
Okay, maybe that's our next step.
Can we not do it right here?
I don't think that we have anything to listen to it on.
Oh. I think you're right.
Because it is.
I think we-
Do we even have? Is it even a physical thing, or is it just like?
Dude, look at how young and handsome we were.
I know.
What the hell?
He's a good. I know. Harry Dubois was a good-looking guy.
Yeah, don't say
Man,
is.
I meant to send you. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this real quick because I meant to send you this, and I think getting your reaction to it on air would be
On air. Okay.
a good, a good bit. So the point that the thing that I'm gonna bring up is that Harry Dubois' portrait changed.
Yeah.
With the ultimate edition, with like the definitive edition that we
Oh.
were playing. It used to be different. He used to look very different, at least when you still had the look. If you remember from when we started the game,
Yeah.
his face is locked in like a smile.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that face because F uses it all the time as an emote. Because he's a little freak.
So let's see. I think it's this one.
A smile that's being generous. Listen, it's a smile for somebody.
Okay, so this was the original panel for the look.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Here, I'll pull this up.
it's far more frightening.
Ooh.
In comparison, just so you remember what it. Oh, this is perfect. This is.
Trying to show it on stream, but it's not grabbing it. Oh, I think I know why. This work? Yeah. He looks more perverse, I feel like.
Yeah.
And like maybe he feels like a worse person.
Yeah. No, I absolutely. It looks disingenuine, but in like a violent way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Whereas,
like a
like, the other
narcissistic
one-
smile before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Patrick Bateman fucking American Psycho type. Like it's evil.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was just reminded of this. I saw because I didn't know about this. I also did not play the original version of the game. That's my boy. That's my guy. There he is.
So, why did they change it? Did they say?
I think they probably did change it just because they didn't want that energy from Harry Dubois.
Because
He
in the
looks
other
like
one,
a
he's
sex offender.
Yeah.
In this.
And he still kind of gives sex offender
Yeah.
in the newer one, but he feels a little more like goofy.
Yes. Yeah. The
And just
newer
awkward.
one, he looks a lot friendlier. So like the newer one, it does look like because they talk about how like it was a face that at one point was probably meant to be handsome.
Yeah.
And like you can see especially when you see his ID, that like that look probably did looked pretty handsome, like from when he was young and like happy. But he just looks pathetic now, like in the new one.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna pull up the Disco Elysium. Is it the look? Yeah. I'm gonna pull.
I was just
this
reminded
up.
of this with you saying how he looked handsome in that picture. Because
I'm also-
I think this old picture is fucking terrifying. I saw people describe it as like the top, like the old one does not look like a man I would feel safe around.
Yeah.
Whereas like the lower one, maybe like I don't feel like unsafe with him. I just feel like he's odd.
I'm trying to exclusively look at these images and not get any.
What are you looking for?
I just wanted to show this. If it's hard to see for people and if they haven't played this game, this is the image of his ID for young Harry Dubois, and then this is the look for this version of the game versus what Joran sent, which was this evil fucking man. Like he's just,
man.
I mean, he feels like a sex pest, but it feels like he was not taught well versus I know what I've fucking done and I'm going to continue doing it versus I'm going to pressure you into sex because nobody taught me to not do it. And this is a little cheeky game for me and I'm a sick fuck. And then this guy's gray for some reason, but he's handsome and I don't know why his ear is so red. Anyway.
That's true.
That's all.
Jesus fuck. Anyway, like I said, I thought that your reaction would be like you would have something to think, like some thoughts about.
Hey, Jerry!
So I figured I'd bring it up on stream because I meant to send it to you before.
70s necromancer.
Hi, Jerry! It's Jerry!
It's Jerry! Happy Pride, Jerry!
Jerry!
Very obviously nasty, corrupt cop in a movie. Yeah, I feel like the new one allows you to take whatever direction you want to put him in better than going, oh, this guy's corrupt. I'm seeing him, he looks corrupt, I'm going to keep him corrupt because he looks that way.
Yeah, that first Harry Dubois I do not like. The second, the new Harry Dubois, I do. I like that guy. I want to like him.
Yeah. That
He
guy
might not
could
be a good
fixed.
person, but I want to like him.
I can fix new Harry Dubois. Old Harry Dubois would kill me.
Yeah,
I think.
do not
I think he
want
would
to
choke
fix.
me out to death.
Of a 3-page girl. Oh.
The size of?
Yeah, I think so. Like, as in like a centerfold.
Angel is a centerfold.
Angel is a centerfold. I can't remember.
I think he had a tape deck for us to buy.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
We knew that, I think, before.
Yeah, we still have those boom
boxes on the shelves. Dude, I don't know that we can play this tape on a boombox. It's a tape that allegedly proves a sexual assault was committed.
We should walk down the street blasting it, I think.
My newest mixtape just dropped.
Dude, this shit is fire.
Now,
Check this out.
A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other car.
No, Jordan, we need a fucking boombox. We don't need a fancy
The
shop.
print depicts a muscled man striding toward you,
have time
a
to
giant
shop.
sword in each hand.
Okay, this is actually kind of cool, though. Yeah.
Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
Okay.
Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning.
Okay. That goes kind of
The
hard.
antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are
Ew.
familiar.
Sniff it.
t-shirt. Sniff it.
2.
It's the man from Hendal.
Okay, thank you.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
All right, guys.
Lie, sire, for no reason.
I fucking forgot that they,
About drama.
some of them call you sire. Yeah, the drama calls you
Drama
sire.
is just, yeah.
Lie, sire. I
was a
forgot
very
about this.
sheltered child. My parents only let me read boring books about ordinary people, and the man from Heimdall looks extraordinary.
Fucking, dude, NL's chat calls him sire all the time when they're critiquing him. Whenever they want to fucking like backseat him or critique him in a way without getting made fun of or insulted, they just go sire first. So they'll be like, sire, you have mana left.
You
They'll
know,
be like,
when
"Ah,
people
see?"
talk about like, what is it called? Intrusive thoughts. That's drama for me. Is like you could just fucking make some shit up right now, and literally nobody could fucking call you on it because it's not gonna hurt anybody for you to lie about this right now.
Sire for no reason. Drama's
Get that
so
tattooed.
funny. What, lie, sire, for
Yeah.
no reason? That is
Yeah.
kind of a hard fucking quote.
Like I think there'd be a lot of good quotes in this game to get tattooed.
I agree. Getting a small tattoo maybe of like of the portrait and then like a quote under it would maybe be pretty cool. I wish Disco Elysium needs like a logo. It's like an easily marketable logo. I don't know if it has one.
You could
Anyway, what
you
option?
could get a very stylized disco ball.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah. Get a disco ball that looks like Drama's face.
A disco ball covered in faces that are each like a different color,
Yeah.
representing the like spectrum of them could be pretty good.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty. That'd go pretty hard.
No!
Lie,
Sorry.
sire, for no reason. Should we lie
Okay.
for no reason?
Well, I didn't even read the second one. I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man is. I lost my memory recently. I need help remembering. And remind me.
Yeah.
I mean,
2 and 3 are like the same one. But
One is a lie that hurts no one, you know?
yeah,
Again, like, it's
that's
a
true.
lie that hurts nobody, so whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's very sad, man. Then you missed out on some pretty well executed, albeit repetitive, adventure literature.
Nice.
The man from Yelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla, mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Just a reference to
Hendal
Jesus.
Isn't a real place.
Just like
Neither
Israel
is
isn't a
the
real
man
place,
a
you know?
real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity.
No.
But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Now, what do you think? Now, this blue box has informed me that our inner voice is going to comment.
Here we are again.
Do you think that we are about to be very confrontational and that he doesn't get to decide what's worth getting into an
Yeah.
argument about? Because
Yeah.
that seems like what's going to happen.
Yes.
Wow. What?
Oh,
Oh.
maybe not. Okay. I really expected. I guess it wasn't pink. If it was pink, you know fucking physical instrument was going to come in here and be like, don't let that motherfucker tell you
what's
worth
important.
arguing
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Dude, should we track down the side quest to find the man of Heimdall and get his 2 legendary swords that we can wield against Measurehead?
I'm gonna sever Measurehead.
You equip Harry Dubois with 2 legendary swords.
I hope they're scimitars.
Might be.
Sniff that shirt.
Yeah, let's snip.
You sniffed the garbage.
Snip that shirt. That's true. You gotta sniff.
Yeah, we're like a
Smells
little
worn
dog.
cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Thanks, guys.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Dreki gets it.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I think our brain is trying to tell us that this guy is fucking cooked, and I didn't need 15 voices in my head to tell me that. Sniffer.
I mean, I don't know how important this is, but
Who knows, dude? Could lead to a side quest. We don't have enough of those.
Ricky, I feel like with the ball, literally all you would have to do is create like a format of what you could copy and like paste and crop shit to. Like, I don't even think you would have to redraw any of the inner voices. I think you could literally just like format a disco ball and all of the different squares and shit and just cut and crop shit. You know, like they do with the images where it's like 1,000 pictures of so and so and it makes a picture of this. You could just do it like that.
That's true. She's so wise.
Yeah, I'm so smart. I don't care about this fucking shirt, so whatever you want to do here is up to you.
I want to know if the man of
Even if the
Heimdall,
man from
what he's saying
didn't
about it.
exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Holy shit, dude! Bird's Nest Roy is fucking causal.
Besides,
How does this
I've been to
affect his
Kotla,
power ranking?
though not quite as far north
Right,
as
fucking
the
X on
Heimdall,
shrooms thinking that he's
and watched
understood the fucking
northern
plot of the
lights travel
universe.
across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting. Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Inland
now,
Empire,
the
I
real
need you to
question.
settle down.
Do we want the shirt?
You can ask. Can't hurt to ask.
Dude,
It's cheap as hell.
That's
Yeah,
dirt
go
cheap.
for it.
that's dirt cheap.
Yeah, Kim.
Couldn't you
Kim's
just
like,
give it to me for free then?
Kim's like, I think that you would look really fucking good in that.
Yeah, Kim's like, that's a good deal. That's a tight shirt, dude.
Kim's like, I'd love to see you in it. I'd love to see you out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Lieutenant, that shirt would look even better on the floor
my
of the
floor.
Whirling in Rags.
We love to sexualize Kim here.
Did you send me the fucking, I think it was a TikTok or something of Kim's voice actor reading things people had wrote into him to say?
I can't remember. I feel like I've
And
been
it-
getting more Disco Elysium on my TikTok feed, but I have to like ignore so much of it out of fear of spoiling.
One of them was him being like, it was like, do I like men? And then it was like, I find it difficult to like most people. And then it was like, oh, sexually. Yes.
Oh yeah. No, I do remember that.
The other
Yes.
one being like apartment complex. I find them rather simple, actually.
Yeah. You pick
See
what
if
you
we
want
can
to
just
do
get it
here.
for
This
free.
is yours.
Why?
Because I'm a broke cop without a cent to my name. Perhaps I could repay you in
Can't
some
really
other
think
way.
of,
I guess I can't really think of
don't
any
know.
good reason.
I don't really know actually.
We are a broke cop. We do have money. So this is kind of a lie.
I mean,
But it's not listed as a lie.
$23 is pretty broke still.
It's definitely broke, for sure.
I
You know.
sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
God,
Dude,
it looks
look at
cool
how
though.
Fucking
Yeah,
cool it looks.
it gives us plus
And
one to
physical
shivers
instrument
too.
and
Yeah,
like, that's pretty good. I think we gotta get
you
it.
could just 2 is fine.
Welcome.
Welcome
$2.
to
I'd fight
Hyundai,
you if it was
officer.
like more than 5.
Yeah, if it was
I
like
think.
5. I mean, like,
Kind of looks like us from behind, you know?
oh yeah.
Yeah, if we locked the fuck in. God damn.
God damn.
Put a tie on that boy. Although it
he's got
might
a
cover
tie
it
on.
up. No, he's got a bow tie on.
Okay.
Alright, it covers it. Fuck.
Yeah. See. Hey, do you?
You gonna ask what about the racist hat?
I just remember they let us dress us like Harry was fucking going somewhere for sex tourism.
Okay, that looks pretty good though. Like
That
that
is
lets
kind
you
of
see
hardcore.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually that does
Get
kind
rid of the
rule
pants?
a little bit. Just all together?
Yeah.
Is this happy? Do you like this? Does this make you feel good? Just like a little peek.
God, that underbutt is so awful.
Just
There
like
is
a little
something about
taste.
him that looks like it's a fucking goose tail. Just a de-feathered goose tail. God, that's
I wish they would give
wretched.
us like some short shorts.
Yeah, you want some little hoochie mama shorts? Want
Yeah,
some little-
I feel like he
you
could
want
really
some
rock
slutty
some
little
Hoochie Mama
shorts.
shorts.
Only if it shows our bulge in them.
True. You know it does.
Do I know?
Yeah, dude, check it out.
God! 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 God in heaven! God, that is foul.
She forgot, chat.
God! Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's doing something interesting there.
That is, it is kind of doing something.
God, that is it's wretched. Okay, now, you're getting a little bit gay. Little Metro.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if the hat, okay?
The shirt is kind of lost.
We need a different hat option, I feel like.
We do.
I think
We
that
had a
could
beanie,
go
I think, and
really
then we
hard with
sold
a
it.
trucker hat.
Oh, that's kind of true.
Do you think we could get a Man I Love Fishing MILF trucker hat in this game? Can we... Okay, now you're giving kind of English writing.
Yeah, which is kind of still like its own
Harvard
breed
professor.
of gay.
Yeah. Hey, Obo! Sorry, we're playing dress up right now.
This is like what an art critic would look like. Someone who's
Yeah,
like
with the
way-
crowbar.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a little more, I feel like, art critic with the like, ow. Two-tone loafers.
Yeah, I agree. They match the scarf too.
Yeah. Don't see it with the neck thing on.
Yeah,
though.
it is true.
I think that's pretty good, though. Ties just cover it up. Wish you could tuck the tie in, you know?
True. Yeah. This is pretty good.
I kind of liked the other jacket with it, honestly.
This
A little
one?
more. Yeah.
Yeah. It still works. It's definitely
You look
like,
a little
it
more
ki- it's like a-
posh. You're a little less
Yeah.
silly this way.
but it's like it gives you like a subtle, you know, it like the jacket draws you into the shirt because it's like, wow, that shirt's really cool. I wonder what the rest of it looks like, you know?
This is like your
Still kind of gives too much away.
AP history teacher who like thinks he's kind of cool, and he has like a nice blazer on, but when he undoes it, it's like the most unhinged fucking shirt.
This is
underneath.
literally what every game dev at E3 used to look like.
Yeah, this
They
is
would wear a
how
graphic
what's his bucket
tee
shows
under a
up
fucking
to
sports coat.
who's the guy who always wears the shoes that irritate the shit out of me at the game
Jeff
announcements?
Keighley.
Yeah, fucking Jeff Keighley fit,
Yeah, true.
bitch ass.
Not enough
Hey,
suede.
Are we gonna get a boombox, brother? That's why
Oh,
we came
right.
here.
My bad.
The boombox's weight on the
It's
shelves
fucking
of your
$12.
boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi.
Oh wait, we have a house now. We don't have to pay for rent anymore.
Tape reel
Oh
eyes.
right, we live with the poor beach
Yes,
people.
we live with the beach people. We're beach people now. Fuck yeah, we're
And
buying a
here you
boombox.
are, Quality sound reproduction on the go.
If we can't
It'll
play this
play
type
in
of
the
tape
bin,
on here, I'm gonna put a gun
wherever.
in my mouth.
Turn any tape.
No, we
into a
asked that we
conversation
specifically
of
asked for
sounds
something
and
we could play
shapes.
cop tapes on, and he recommended the boombox. So surely it's fine.
Don't play it in here, man. What the hell is that?
Yeah,
JBL?
That's the boombox, dude.
Wait. Just one moment. Stop walking. Just stop walking.
I just want to get up here.
Stop walking.
There we go. Boombox could change the world, but you gotta know your limits with a boombox. Good bit. Good bit. Solid bit. Good bit.
What is that though? That is the worst. It looks
That's
like
a boombox, dude.
it. Ow! It looks like it looks like a skinny coffin.
It does kind of look like a skinny coffin, doesn't it?
God, what is it, man?
What is that?
What is that? David, don't you dare tease me!
The portal reel is just what you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
What if this is like The Sims and we get a bunch of
Violent, static, and
minus
machine sound
socializing
fill the
cues
air.
that happen when all the people around us hear about a rape
This
tape?
isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Jesus.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all.
Oh, no.
Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Uh-oh.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel.
I mean, stop.
The tape stops spinning.
Thanks.
Hey, that's pretty rough.
Good thing we had that turned all the way up, standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God. Thank
I was
God.
really tempted to say DJ Khaled during it, but I didn't.
Thank God you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, any of these. I don't think it matters where we start.
Yeah, we can probably just go down the list, I would imagine.
End of recording.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you, Kim.
Got it.
God
Okay.
bless.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I think he sounded all right. Just letting off some steam. You can really role play as a fucking
Yeah.
MAGA Trump supporter in
God.
this game. You can really hit him with the like boys will be boys type vibe.
2, I think. You know, I don't want to give.
Indeed, but
Oh,
Look
it's his
of
look
si-
of
Look of
suspicion.
suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
We got it. We know. Esprit de Corps got us locked in.
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Oh boy.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Is he there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
So this is how we connect
A
the two,
symbol
because
of
she's gonna
Seems
ask.
like it.
of the
We're gonna talk to her about the
star
tape and then bring the
conduct in a
tattoos up.
civil
Yeah.
environment.
Okay, then what now? Remove the tape.
I think we've got a few more questions for Class here, don't you?
Bless you.
This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Why would she lie?
As you take out the tape, the boombox
I don't know.
tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Oh,
What if I just
Contrast is
resumed?
chilly.
Oh, Jimmy
Inappropriate.
Friday.
Oh my god, it just plays music now. Oh, never mind. It faded out. We have another tape to play. It's not story related, I don't believe.
Was it the one for our karaoke
Smallest
song?
church, I think it is.
Yeah.
The portal reel is
Church.
just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker. Keep the portal reel at the harmless distance and wait.
Don't push it against the speaker. That thing got so loud before.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in,
I
telling
love.
you about the
I
tiniest church in Sisson,
love.
surrounded by even tinier yard.
Take me to church.
Snake me to snurch.
Mega sad.
Snake me to snurch.
Within seconds, you
It's
know
mega sad.
this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I thought he was asking this out loud, but these are internal thoughts.
Inside that. Me when I finally get to Damocles on Sleep Token's newest album, you know? The real ones know. Anyway.
Scratch that. I'm already crying, and I look dumb and old.
That is something that I would say to myself, yes.
That is a thought.
Yeah. This is just what I'm saying to myself, right?
Yeah, these are just thoughts, but I don't know how it'll progress. Like I said, all this is new to me. I never did this, so I have no clue how this progresses the karaoke side quest. I assume this is how we get Harry Dubois' ultimate weapon.
The two swords?
No, that's a different side quest. Those are just legendary weapons. This is
Oh,
Harry
okay.
Dubois' ultimate weapon. It like
Oh,
represents
okay.
him spiritually, you know?
Okay.
It's maybe like a gun made of tears or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how we've kind of played this character since now, because I think that's one of the things.
We were the sorry cop. We've
Yeah.
been very apologetic and remorseful.
But also a
about
communist baddie.
But also
you know?
very communist, yeah. Definitely very communist and very curious. We've been very active.
Yeah.
Like we're not sorry in that we're just rolling over and
I
letting,
think like one or
dying.
three, but I don't know. A mace made out of alcoholism. We haven't had a drop, okay,
It's
since
true.
Monday.
We're totally clean. We're good.
We haven't
We're
had
good
a
on that
drop
route.
since Monday, Bushcrank. Thank you very much. Okay,
Yeah, we're 2 days sober.
and that
course
that
you could
deserves a pat on the back. I
You could
think.
take sad
I
to a
think.
whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
Throwing disc that's an AA badge. A frisbee that's an AA chip.
Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses.
Nice. Yup.
And
I
the B-side
love.
of the tape contains the instrumental version.
Oh my god.
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
The motherfucker at the restaurant, dude. At the Whirling in Rags.
The guy who hates us because we ruined his fucking taxidermy hawk.
Yerp.
Yeah.
Got. You have to
Yerp.
convince
Get
God
out.
to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After
Yep.
you've won him over, you can express yourself.
Where's
Let the pain
yourself?
out.
Beep boop.
Make
Boop boop
everyone
boop boop.
understand.
Boop boop.
The
Where's
lieutenant
yourself?
looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox.
I love when they just bring
He
up
doesn't
Kim.
say anything.
He
Just
literally didn't
shows
do
that
or
he's
say
awkward.
anything. And but they were
Yeah.
still like, Kim's there. He recognized what's
By the way,
happening.
he's there. He knows that you're being a fucking weirdo espresso. Okay, why don't you chill out?
Yeah.
Do we have that
We've got a
gun?
Yeah.
Oh right, that's the
We found it underground.
We found it
under
after
the,
where we killed ourselves on the furnace.
Yep.
Yep.
It's all coming back to her. She's got it all in law.
I'm surprised I remember. You know what I think is helping? I literally have been playing with this fidget the whole time, and I think that it's been very
Oh yeah, you're
helpful.
focused in.
Because I think that if I hadn't been messing with this when you were at the used items place, that I would not have caught you leaving without the boombox. You didn't catch it, so
I did not. I completely forgot. I was obsessed with this cool
we
shirt.
go talk to Clash.
We could also call back into the station about the armor if we want to do that, since we're right here. It's at the car.
Sure.
So we were
Don't think
supposed to
I've
call in,
forgotten
I
about
think.
Clash.
Inside, you
Yesterday.
see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice.
I think is it 41st, or do we need to talk to Sylvie? No, Sylvie was the woman who called in the murder, and she quit.
I don't
Owner of the
remember.
armored boots. It's literally right here.
Still no word, I'm afraid.
I was gonna say, I think
I
we
know
did
it
this
must be
pretty
frustrating.
recently.
Was there any 57?
In the cabin, you
Shut up! Tell her to kill herself!
Let's get back up there. I'm rocking with this boombox now.
Actually, before we go up there,
Yes.
see if there's any new dialogue with the Hardy Boys after having listened to the tape that might add more dialogue to Clash.
Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
Hit him with
This
the
guy,
boombox.
this guy needs to have his hat edited so it says "Make America Great Again." You know what I'm saying?
Listen to the tape. I'm going
Yep.
to confront her about it.
Smart boy. You go do that.
Okay. Don't call me
Um,
boy. It'd make my pee-pee hoard.
Try one and see if it has anything about the tape, though.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Okay, never mind.
Titus. About fucking.
Okay, well, never mind.
About fucking.
I twied.
Everett. Harry.
Harry.
I listened to your mixtape.
Harry, I want you to be mine again, Harry.
Harry.
You
remember
know
what we
your
had?
you know your lifestyle is driving me crazy, Harry.
Harry, snake me to snatch.
Harry, I love.
It took me a second, actually. That was so far removed. What is that tiny bunny on your shoulder?
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's literally me.
This is such a funny stream to come into because it definitely looks like it's my stream.
Yeah. I'm the little voice on Jordan's shoulder. Eye blazing
One of the
high.
many voices in Harry
Cheese,
Dubois' head.
Harry.
Cheese, Harry. It's a delicacy.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She loves answering questions. I
Pertaining to
love
a
this about
murder
her.
Investigation.
She loves questions. Could still try to look her in the eye. The hardest feat known
Do
to
it
man when it
after
comes to
you
white
confront
women.
her about how she's been lying about this for some reason. Or the
You don't want
tape
to do
is
it
weird.
beforehand? You don't think that, like,
Hey,
it might-
that
it might
little
be-
ash thing that rose up, I thought was a fucking bug on my screen, and I almost
Yeah, that's
screamed.
fair.
No, I think we do 5 first.
Okay.
She puts her coffee cup down
It's getting serious. She's not holding a coffee cup.
with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
There's no table?
Thank you. Perception here. Yeah, wait.
Hey,
Wait, there
percep-
is over there. There is
Yeah, but
right
she's
there.
not next to it.
Yeah, we're getting. This is like theater of the mind. We're like playing. This is like D&D if it was sad. You know.
This is like improv if it was incorrect.
This is like improv if it was D&D and D&D was sad and Kakashi was Mokujin and Mokujin was evil.
This is so far removed from anything anyone is ever going to understand. No one is going to understand this at all. I barely am there.
Did he?
Oh.
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Improv constantly interrupted by the saddest man on earth. Okay, guys, we need a location. We need a location. My
I think-
funeral.
I think that is improv with Puggy. I think that
That's
what
true.
you've just described is Puggy's improv
Okay,
class.
I heard Subway restaurant. Okay.
And then
we need a
Puggy
topic.
throws out a fucking Jason Isbell like lyric and gets really sad and starts to tear up. Puggy, yeah, but he brings up improv and he's like, I want you to role play as your grandparents, and then Puggy gets a wistful tear in his eye thinking about how dementia exists and how one day he might not remember who he is. And that
He looks at the
will
locket that he keeps
make
around his
Puggy
neck.
cry. Yeah. Yeah. Puggy hates thinking about
She
memory
doesn't
loss.
care. If anything,
I do too, but
she
it
sounds
scares me. It
amused.
doesn't make me sad. It terrifies me.
I think it terrifies him to the point that it makes him sad.
Oh, okay. Dementia, that is like genuinely like a I'm clocking out early type situation if that shit happens. Cause
If
like, I'm
I
not-
get dementia, I'm playing Outer Wilds again. Okay, somebody remind me to do that.
a bit of a silver lining.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a good idea.
Come
That's
on,
very
Harry.
smart.
Sign a document that forces you to be a transphobe because actors in my movie are on my property and they betrayed me.
Harry, we've medically transitioned you, Harry. You're a woman now. You're a beautiful woman, Harry.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
Also, hi, Merlin.
It's
Hi.
intercepted radio chatter of the deceased,
Hi, Merlin.
recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little frog.
Could you-
I'm a
could you
little
not
frog
belch?
worm.
Gonna do
Little
it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Oh.
Something to that effect, yes.
The phrase was used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Okay. Honey,
Huh.
you've got to get better taste in men. Babe, I know that the bar is on the floor, but you have got to pick it up, babe.
Dude, anytime a pink check shows up, I genuinely fear for my life.
Yeah.
It is never good.
What do you think
when
it's gonna
any
be?
Of these motherfuckers want to
Who's
talk
it gonna
to us.
be? What if you just want to beat her for saying that the guy was not bad?
I just am terrible. There's no way it could possibly be good.
A memory surfaces in her tired
Okay.
neocortex.
Shockingly,
not
electrochemistry, the part of our
entirely
brain obsessed with drugs, is maybe the most normal one that can show up in there.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Dude, she's got the whole fucking tape memorized. She must be
Did
a
she
fan. You must have
record
handed
it?
out this mixtape before.
Mixed type. Two.
Mixtape.
It's fucking mixed
He
type.
wasn't actually there.
Oh.
He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
One.
Machismo.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things.
I thought you just said he
then
didn't.
integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living.
I think she means in
Until they
general,
just
like to other, like
Sort of turn into
in
his,
prior situations.
What's the word I'm looking for?
To keep on living until they just.
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
She's a fed.
You learned this from all your freaking exotic books.
Did you learn this from your fucking liberal school? Liberal? Where'd you get that haircut? At the liberal store?
Why
Dude, I
isn't your
gotta
hair
send
blue?
you- I gotta send you a video after this of a couple of old people. Have you seen the video of the like two old like boomers standing in their kitchen and
They
they're
tell you to
convinced
shut the
their
fuck up
little-
about cops? Oh, no. Okay.
No, they're convinced their little Halloween dancing skeleton toy has been possessed by the devil.
Oh, that's fun.
And they're like yelling at it. This is a pretty old video. It's really fun.
Doesn't make it any less relevant, though. God.
No. But it is a very funny video.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
I don't think.
I have to send that to you after the stream. It is. A
So
killer.
we're gonna have it ad in about 5 minutes. I might force us to do a quick little BRB because I would like to make tea during that. So.
Okay, if we're gonna do that, then maybe we can all watch the dancing skeleton video on stream.
Yeah.
What do you want to say though? We do have
Sure, he did all those things, integrated into his idea of normal. Keep on living. Coping mechanism is all I can think. I don't feel like persona is it. We asked about machismo, which is more of a persona thing. Coping mechanism is not.
Okay, coping mechanism then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Running joke.
Ah.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier.
He's
than
like
that.
the comedian from The Watchmen. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know?
Nope.
You guys remember? What? You
Nope.
you really?
It's been so long
Did you
since
ever
I've
see
fucking
The
seen
Watchmen? Oh,
It's been
okay.
so long since I've seen it.
The comedian goes over to Vietnam and he commits a bunch of war crimes because it's Vietnam and he's basically just a soldier. And then like when he gets back, he's jaded and he's like, he makes light of everything. That's like why he's the comedian or like part of it, I guess. He describes like the whole idea of like the world being shit and just miserable, like is the joke.
I see.
The guy's
No, man.
motherfucker. David knows exactly what's up. The video is so funny.
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person. then cast Inorani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Jesus.
Huh.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
You spent time with this person romantically?
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
What
That's
is she
real.
on, man?
That is true.
What
In
is
this essay,
happening
I
with
will.
this
Had I
woman?
the physical
Uh-oh.
robustness and social
Uh-oh.
support, I'd be in
Uh-oh.
Kohoy. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Damn, dude, she's
Uh-oh.
loco.
I think she might.
wouldn't. She doesn't have the full hoy in her.
Thank you,
This
Half-Light. What the
this
fuck
bitch
does
is
that
not.
mean?
He says she's not down to clown, man.
That is. I suppose that is right. Yeah.
So she's a fucking poser. She is not
He
down
literally
to clown.
said you don't have that dog in you. You do
You
not have that fucking
literally
dog
don't
in
have
you.
that dog in you. You have a fucking bougie French haircut. There's no way you have that dog in you.
You're not about the streets. I was raised in the streets. She don't
Yeah.
know.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Fucking loco,
There is a
dude.
small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Wow. Her very
She
own
literally
Beauty and the
said,
Beast story.
"I could fix him."
And then she didn't.
And then she didn't,
they
and he
both-
died.
And then they both made each other worse.
Yeah.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about
All right,
it.
maybe now we can talk about the
Thank you for clearing that up.
to
miss.
two.
Whenever you're ready.
That's
I'm
you.
interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and
There we go.
smiles.
You keep digging.
Yeah.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Len.
I feel like we knew that she didn't know his name before. I don't know.
She called him Lily while we were just talking to him, and I think maybe she mentioned she never got his
Nickname?
name.
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but...
Oh my god, she
it
tried to
wasn't
dead name him.
Oh my god.
Lelystad. That's a good
She's
start.
not an ally.
The frick.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is
No
a
peeking.
list of
No
autopsy
peeking!
observations recorded neatly in blue ink.
What the fuck?
Should we stop
The last missing pieces
right
of a
here
puzzle
since we have
Sure.
30 seconds?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. We're going to take a quick little BRB. I'm going to actually run a BRB screen while we go to an ad so that I can make some tea. And then when we get back, we'll do more questioning, and Jordan will show his silly little videos. His little videos.
Yippee!
So we will see you in about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay, bye.
Jen.
Bye.
Bye, Jen.
I'll have to move myself again. Hold on.
Oh no.
I forgot. It's
Oh
fine.
dear. Oh gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. Hi, we're back. Hello, we're back. Hello, hi, we're back. Hello, hi.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Thank you, John. Hello. All right, do you want me to show the video first?
I don't know. It's whatever you want to do. Honestly, like.
Okay, I'll do the video. Or if it's gonna let me do it on.
This is a 15-minute video, but I linked you at the like appropriate timestamp.
It was like Jesus Christ. Wait, what? That was probably very loud. Very loud.
But this fucking video, I was watching it at the like start. Still makes me laugh. It's so fucking funny. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Its battery's just dying.
Well,
Basically, yeah.
Whatever is in this little dummy, you need to like leave because we don't want you here.
No, don't go. You never went that far. You never went that far.
Okay, damn, get it. Don't hurt him now. Okay, I would maybe be scared it was possessed as well. What the hell is that thing doing?
It's so fucking
Motherfucker. Where is he going?
He's gotta go. Dude, he's busy.
Me when I am late for work, you know?
Motherfucker.
What is it doing, though? I think maybe it is possessed. I do not claim this energy!
Get out! Get out!
Look at his little butt going. Leave this house, they say, with it plugged in still. Like, just
Yeah.
throw it out, man. Uh-oh. Doing it with your foot because you're scared to touch it with your hand is hilarious. Jesus Christ. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
You're not welcome. Oh my God. In the name of Jesus Christ. People are fucking crazy, dude.
So funny, dude. And think, by the way, again, I linked you this almost 10 minutes into this video.
I know, yeah.
The first 9 minutes is him just pressing the button over and over again, and it just goes bow, bow,
Bow.
bow, and it like never works. It's doing it on its own. His little ass, dude.
Yeah. This is Puggy at wedding receptions. Puggy after he tells himself not to hurt him.
Buggy after one glass of sangria.
Puggy after one virgin margarita.
Buggy when a 50-year-old white woman asked him if he would like to dance.
Puggy when there's pizza at the function.
All right, now there's pizza, but there's only one slice, so whoever can dance the best gets it, Puggy.
And not the best, the hardest is what he heard. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
that's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
That video rules so fucking bad.
It's like, I feel like I can usually do a pretty good job at like putting myself in somebody's shoes to be like, this is maybe why this person would think this way. And then there are moments where I'm going, you're a fucking idiot. To believe anything other than, hey, its battery is dying and it's probably like 7 years old and it's probably not meant to live longer than like one Halloween season, you know?
My favorite part is that you can hear a part of it snap off.
Hell yeah.
Before it gets like up and going like incredibly fast. Like there's something inside of it that you can hear snap and then it starts going insane.
It's fucking nuts to me that people just
Video
like
is
don't
great.
get it. By the way, those people are allowed to vote. Just as a reminder, those people
That
are
guy
allowed
waits
to
for like
vote.
another minute and a half before he unplugs it from the wall. It's really great. It's awesome. It's an incredible video.
Don't tell me that. I'm sorry.
A glimpse
Sorry.
into the mind of the average American.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, he had a tattoo. What did it mean? Hey,
We're back in it. All right, Clash.
we're back in it.
Yeah.
wanna Do you want to ask about the tattoo, or do you want to work your way down the list?
So we can work our way down. We don't know a whole lot about him. We had a
Yeah, we don't
vague
know
story
anything,
from her
so-
before until yeah.
In Oranje.
I guess that's not about
officer.
him, but
It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
municipality.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottvald.
I would love to see a map
Executive summary.
of what this
Cows,
world is supposed to look
silos,
like
and
based on
True.
descriptors. I'm
That would
sure
be
somebody's done it.
Probably.
Is there an art book for this game?
Almost right, officer.
I don't
That
know,
means his
actually.
race was
That's a great- I
occidental,
think
not mondial. I
maybe.
updated the form.
David? David?
David?
Psst, 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 psst.
David?
Psst, psst. David? David? Psst, 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 psst. David? David? Psst, 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 psst.
Quick,
Is there an art
bring out
book?
the anime girl armpits. That always gets him running. Open the
David?
package of anime girl armpits.
David, she's not wearing deodorant. David? David? Psst, psst, psst.
Bring out an artist who does incredible work and specializes in feet that he won't notice for 10 years.
Hey, so speaking of which, we raided into Leonie last night, who was playing with her, I guess, partner. Hey.
Hey.
And
Hey.
he does art, like, incredibly of feet. So, like, there's that. So if anybody wants foot art, I know somebody now. Hey,
David,
is there
did
an
this
art
game's
book?
Physical version? Yeah, did it come with an art book? This game's like physical collector's edition. Does it even have one of those? Did it even get one of those?
I am foot blind.
I am foot blind. He is.
That's true. We're not talking
it's-
that Puggy's not here.
Did it even have a physical version? I don't know. I thought I remember hearing someone say that they were still waiting on their like physical
I'm
collector's
just gonna
edition
fucking
of Disco
Google it,
Elysium.
man. Disco Elysium art
Give a
book.
man a foot and he'll take an inch or something. That's a crazy sentence. There's so many things you could ascribe to
Can
that. I
you
don't think meant
screenshot
any
that
of
and
them.
put that in the quotes thing? Because I can't
You're-
pin it right now, but it's excellent.
You're-
So thank you.
Secured. Yeah, that's really powerful stuff.
Not to my knowledge, some special edition bundles have a 190-page digital art book, but I've never been able to find a physical copy. Shop.discoelysium.com does have some art for sale, but none of it is what you're describing. Physical art book was included in the collector's edition sold via IM 8-bit, which I only know because of Puggy. You can find some extremely expensive bundles on eBay. As far as I know, there's no way to buy the book
I
new
have a physical
anymore.
art book for Disco. It's not good. Oh no.
Is it the one from IM 8-bit? That's really sad. I feel like this book could have benefited highly from an art book, especially after modifying the art for the new version, like they could have done stuff about the old art. The very same. Oh, that sucks. I feel like I have liked at least the packaging of IM 8-bit stuff. I don't own anything by. Puggy placed an order for some Outer Wilds stuff recently because they had some collections come out. He missed some. There was some really neat shit in there, but I don't know what the quality of it is because he still doesn't have it. So
This is so sad.
this is sad. All right.
This is so sad.
You're almost
All
right, officer. The lieutenant shakes his head. Mr. Sharp in the dark. This was accidental, not mondial.
I'll update.
So he was like from farmland, not where we
Yeah.
thought he was from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper.
The cuts for the frickin' pages cut off the margin notes. What the fuck?
I feel like, did you message them? I feel like that's something to like tell them, hey, you fucking printed this wrong. That's crazy because they're not cheap. I don't feel like either. Be
Yeah,
insane.
I just looked it up. I think it was like $250.
Yeah, that's
the one
crazy.
that I saw on.
Like I
She
think
doesn't
Scorn's a
mind
dog
this
shit game,
question.
but I've wanted the art book
On
for
the
that.
contrary, she enjoys thinking back
From
to
what?
him now.
Scorn.
This is a sort of wake for her.
Scorn.
How old was he, miss? Old.
He was 42.
Say late
That's
30s.
the number from the meaning of the universe, dude. From the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh my god! Hey. Thank you for reminding me. That's going in the movie suggestions. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good one.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Boy, she really loved this horrible man.
Maybe
Looks
she's
like you
awful.
were right, officer.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Could be anyone.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Thank you, Pain Threshold. I don't even know why that's really your thing. It's like you were right, Officer. Lieutenant taps in his notebook once, as though assigning some kind of point. I did not know this was a competition, Kim. Better not to mention it.
I don't care.
You gotta care, BB. This could have ramifications down the line.
I feel like mentioning it being a competition is not going to get us in bed with Kim, you know?
Well, you say that though. He's a little competitive in some ways.
He likes it when we're sassy. Okay.
I think he kind of likes a little bit of competition.
Then go for one, man. Why do I have to? You care.
Police work is a cooperative sport.
He doesn't mean that.
What if he
There
looked
is
over
no
to you and
challenge
winked?
Without competition, there must be an opponent.
The competition is against the world. We're hearing from all of the fucking pink posse.
Pink pussy.
Pink pussy.
And love it when you're better than them at things that they love. I know
That's
that's
true.
right.
Okay, but men do love it when other men are better than them at things they love, which is why bodybuilders all obsess over each other. So if you think about it like that.
Yeah.
That's too
yeah.
conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try. If
See, I
possible.
think you were wrong about
Where
this,
were we?
man.
We got a -1 point there is what happened, actually. That's why he made another note.
Minus social.
Kim
The
-2'd
Sims.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the little minus
Yeah.
friendship icon.
He's lying.
Drama would know. Kim
Sure.
strikes me as a theater kid.
Does he?
A little bit. He strikes me as a kid who wanted to be a theater kid.
I think
but
he was
had,
an
like,
orc dork.
stage fright. Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
think He's really into cars.
Okay.
As
Cars
shocking
are
as that is.
cars do not a stringed instrument make, you know?
You gotta understand and tune you gotta tune a car. You know? You tune a fish too.
Sure. And you can tune in next week because I'm gonna fucking end this stream right now. Thank you.
Okay. Anyways.
Do you think Ori would be okay with adding a toggle where I do just put a gun in my mouth? Do you think Twitch would be okay with that?
Hyper realistic hand and gun.
I do
Like
have that
smiling
as a
friends
toggle.
bit.
I have that as a
Yeah,
toggle.
but in your mouth, I mean.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
Blue. Like blue.
Pussy club, I'm gonna keep dancing
They were
at the...
like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
little
keep on
blue
dancing
galaxies,
at
you know?
the.
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Whoa.
Pardon the swearing.
My
I
fucking
do him an
controller keeps trying to
injustice.
hijack this
He
fucking
wasn't
video
ugly.
game.
And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
What?
Very
What?
surprising. What with all the
I said-
scarring.
I said my controller keeps trying to
It was
hijack
quite
this fucking
something,
game.
Watching him speak.
You're gonna need it because we start the platforming level soon.
Dude, I hope this game turns into a turn-based RPG halfway through. Like we gathered up party members.
Yeah.
He had a combat wound
I would give
on his
anything.
chin and mouth.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Chrono Cross,
Severe.
though, in that you can't get every
It
single
made him
party
look like
member.
half his
It's
face was
impossible
yeah.
to
covered in
100% it,
strange
which
smiles.
is
So
really
true.
fucking annoying.
That and those eyes.
It's for multiple playthroughs, man.
I ain't got the fucking time for
Oh,
that. It was
yes.
on 2 fucking
His
discs,
hair,
brother.
If you can remember.
I've always said that Harry needs a dodge cancel. Games that don't give you a dodge cancel lose 1 point instantaneously from me.
If your car becomes a stringed
It was
instrument, then
light
you have
brown,
done something wrong or
almost
something
blonde.
very right.
He darkened it with brilliantine. Made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Not nice to stroke.
What is she talking
I'm
about
writing that
stroking?
down.
Hello?
His hair.
Uh-huh.
His hair. Interesting. I too have stroked his hair.
That's true. Didn't
That's true.
we were like upset about it, right? We found it kind of off-putting to do, I feel like. And
I think so.
if there was oil in it, then
Kim, I said to put the brilliantine on the form. Do I get a point?
I know you want to do that.
I actually want to do one.
Then do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She's so cool. Honestly, she's so fucking chill.
I really like her voice actor. This game
I do too.
with
I was gonna
its
say.
unstereotypical like female voice actors, as far as like they sound like real people, right? It's not like anime pro tag kind of shit. I really appreciate, and it makes me want to do voice stuff where I don't sound like a little fucking creature necessarily, because I
Ooh,
have a low voice. Sure, man.
Yeah. Email. Hit us with an woo right now, BB.
You would have to pay me. And you know that because that's what happened during the Donathon. Remember?
Yeah.
I wouldn't fucking do that shit unless somebody paid me.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
She hates content, you guys.
Yeah, I do.
She hates content.
I hate it.
All right. Well, we've still got another option to get her a point, so.
Hello? F?
Owned.
Not $1.
Oh, can you? Oh. She loves a wooing. She's thinking about getting her dogs to do it now. Because every time she does it, she thinks about getting her dogs to do it. I'm going to try to get this point
No.
from
Scout just
Damn
looks
it!
like he's out of it. No.
No, but I put it down there to the red autopsy slip.
This is so sad.
Okay, sure.
Yes!
Here you go. What else are we missing?
We got
officer?
5 XP!
Jesus Christ.
The game rewarded us.
That's you. Number 4. 4.
I have you.
Number 4.
That.
I have you.
It's clear she liked it.
My God.
Oh.
4 first. Don't put ideas in her
It was
head.
a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Chicks. For showing off the chicks.
Yeah, 1. Was he a whore?
So,
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
I'm imagining it.
My PP
Is
horde?
this Oranese lit?
Is this already lit?
Yeah, forget book talk. I want to be on Orange lit
yeah, Oranese
talk.
lit talk.
Yeah.
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 Do we let her continue or do we interrupt?
Don't interrupt. Bro, shut up, brother.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
Why
And the woman
studded?
goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that."
I hate
So
men.
she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Where is she pouring the coffee from, man?
Oh wait, you are right. The theater of mind has kind of moved us along here. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Go on.
Harry just doesn't understand that people can drink water. And he's since her glass of water is being filled up by the rain currently, he just assumed she must have poured.
Would you drink rainwater from this area?
No, but maybe she didn't even actually pour it. He just assumed that that's what happened. He just saw the glass full again and was like, she poured more coffee. He's fucked up, dude.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Technically all drinking water is rainwater, Bush. Actually, so... Idiot.
Bush, what about from Fiji? Bush, what about from Fiji? Bush, what about from Fiji?
What about from Fiji, Bush?
Bush.
Bush,
Bush, what about from Fiji?
Bush.
Brothers
Dude,
never
it's
heard of a
either
water
ground or
cycle.
water, okay? You can't pick two fucking elements and just combine them, you fucking idiot.
No, there are groundwater types now in Pokemon, dude. It's really fucked up.
Fucking liberals.
He went to Killer
True.
Academy and
4 XP!
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Good story. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, cool. Epic.
Right you are. One or three, man.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Did he
Tell me
enjoy
something
his
odd.
death?
Did he enjoy his death? Oh,
That's some crazy shit right there.
that's some crazy shit to say.
Again.
Again.
Get
Hello.
in the chat. Get in the chat. Get in the chat.
Maybe 5? Like, I don't think 4 is gonna be... I don't know.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
How would she do that? How would she do that? Is she gonna
She's just gonna-
smoke his blood?
And she just knows what he was taking because they were partying together. You goofball. She's just being.
She wouldn't
being
necessarily
snide.
know
She's being
everything.
flippant. Yeah, she's being flippant. BB. Gosh, dude.
Listen, man, I'm autistic. You have got to shut up.
Your first language is sarcasm. You're the most sarcastic human being I know. How do you not understand someone being flippant?
Arrest her right now. Ow.
All right. Do you want to delve into this, or do you want to just like back out?
If you want to, you can. I don't think it's going to be helpful at all. I don't know what else we have to gain from her past this point, so I don't know if it'll affect anything, but...
I don't know. I'm going to click this.
Why do you ask?
It's just I have a feeling. Indulge
Oh,
me.
it
came to me in an
did.
occult vision. Yeah. Oh, you didn't remember that?
I forgot. Yeah, I mean,
I
that
thought you
was...
just didn't know that it would be...
No, I mean... That one was like a fucking obscure tiny thing to remember from... I forgot some of the weird fucking shit that he has gone...
I
Yeah,
think
like
that was
talk
after the
to the
first
dead
day.
body. He talked to the fucking
Yeah.
dead body in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, one? I...
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Okay.
I never know what the fuck drama is getting at.
We'll never know.
All right.
Dude, we're getting XP like a mad cunt.
Yeah. And I'm gonna thank Fidget Toys for that one.
So true.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
How? Look her dead in the eye.
We have 8 points! I swear we had 4 when we came up here.
How do we? What do we need to look her dead in the eye and do well?
We need Volition, which we have 3 in. Volition is actually like one of our good stats.
I'll put one in there.
Yeah. Pop one in there.
And
real
then
quick.
what does that look like now? Did that
Wait,
just make
why
it
is
lower?
still- Oh, no, it just is low. It's a legendary check. It didn't have the rating before. It didn't actually show us the percent.
Holy fuck, that's awful.
It's pretty rough. Slight confusion about the bullet. It's still
Oh
great
boy.
after we have to back out and then come back in. Do you want to try it again though? Might as well. I mean, we put a point into it, so.
Okay.
Oh, we have
We're doing a
thought.
thing.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Uh-oh.
said
Are we
yes.
about to be fucking confronted by our own mortality?
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignities. of
Harry!
mortality.
Slow
Me asking
down,
my own
Harry.
brain, where is this going? Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Kim, do I look good for my age? Don't know what age I am.
I am? Kim, am I pretty? Who do you want to talk to about this?
Not the woman.
Why not, dude? Maybe she's got a good eye for it.
Sure, man, go for it.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just giving you all of the like.
She's gonna be like you're 26 years old.
Healing myself.
Before you take emotional damage from being
I
told
feel like
you're
finding
80.
out our age is going to kill us instantaneously. It's
What
gonna
if it
deal
did?
critical
That'd be
damage.
crazy. Yeah, go
Be
for
funny.
it. Ask her. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How old is a newborn cop who doesn't remember he's a cop?
Oh, great.
real.
Well, I'm so glad we asked her. Now we get a guess.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? How old do you think that precious little baby boy is?
Probably 55.
Okay. Yeah.
You're not.
Kim, what does that mean?
You know, he
Kim,
just
what does
picked
this
a
mean?
number.
Kim, you
Yes,
tell us
but
then.
For him, that number is 56.
Whoa.
Well, so we were off by 1?
Maybe yeah, I guess.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Why?
All right,
Why did
this
he
is-
get so upset at us for being wrong by being off for a year? Brother in Christ,
Yeah, I don't know my own age to a year.
You're 2.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're 2. Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like, I already don't care about I'm either 32 or 33. I'm in that range. I don't know which one, and it doesn't matter.
That's crazy. You don't know your age?
I mean, I could find out, obviously, like, if I thought about it. I just don't care to. What's the difference between being 32 and 33? I just, like, it doesn't matter.
Sure, but like, I don't know. You just said earlier that you're scared of dementia. You might want to learn how to memorize things about yourself then.
I can dude, it's just not useful information. It literally is never helpful. You know what is helpful? The year I was born. That comes up all the time. So yeah, I could figure it out real quick because obviously I would just subtract the year I was born from the year it is now. But like, I don't need to. I never need to tell anyone my age. I just tell people like when I was born. That's the useful part of your age.
This is what's wrong
I'm just
with
saying,
America.
like it just doesn't need to occupy my brain because it's not useful.
This is what's wrong with America, dude.
I remember other shit. Like, I just don't need to know what section of like early to mid 30s I am. Just doesn't matter.
All right, anyway. 1 or 2? 1.
Yeah, it is one of
or
those 2
2?
options. Number
Mayhaps
1
3.
Number 2. This is I think a thought. So it's one of these like passive like effects.
I mean, I feel like we've been
in
trying
here.
to figure out who we are, so I feel like we would want to think about it.
Homosexual underground. Date of birth generator.
Homosexual underground is not applicable because we are in the month of June, which is, of course, Pride. So we're above ground
true.
right now.
Bankruptcy sequence. I know all about that, brother.
Can we do hardcore aesthetic? I think
Finger
that
on
we
the
are that.
eject button is kind of where you're at right now, I think.
To you? About you?
No, just, in like as a state of mind,
What could you mean by this?
It's only your most common threat. I mean, I don't know if it counts as a threat, I suppose. It's
To the
threatening someone.
laboratorium.
There it was.
Maybe.
Date of birth generator. We do have to unlock these using a skill point, but we do have 7. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Date of birth generator. Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100, both longer than they ought to be. The day, the century, but for how long? Then has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust.
When
time to start
and
racking
where were you
Start
born?
racking those brains of yours, elder one. Elder one.
Sire.
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 Nice, dude. That's me. That kind of looks like Donald Trump.
I think that the normal face doesn't, but the face squished into the top of the head does.
Which is funny because it's like Donald Trump's toupee is him.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's like a fractal.
My lord.
My lord. All right. We did it.
We finally completed a task.
We marked off the tattoos.
It's only been 6 months, and we finally completed a task. And I'm talking real lifetime, because we did start this
okay.
6 months ago, ish.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely for sure. Okay,
I
now
need
we
to
have the
feed
legendary.
Crow, so I'll have to do that really quick, but I can help pick a task if you would like, or you can pick something to go
Should we do
while
that
I
check
quickly
real
do that.
fast? Just to try that?
The staring at her? Sure.
Yeah. Because, like, we're
I
right
was
here.
just thinking.
What's
what
a
Cross your
a nice
fingers.
evening
Cross
it
your
is
fingers,
to be taking
boys.
part in a murder investigation.
Soft.
Woo!
My eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke
That's
rise
2
from between
40s
her
in a
painted
row.
red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
You're
You know
not.
these guys?
You know these guys?
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
They're arguing again.
You too.
Mom, Dad,
Right?
Dad.
I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You say that one?
What?
What?
Is it just trying to say, like, we can't trust logic because we think she's pretty?
Yeah, essentially. It's like she's beautiful, so she's fucking up with, like I think, yeah, our logic is, like, compromised by a beautiful woman, and probably our drama is
And we're more
compromised like,
dramatic.
by her drama.
Yeah, but we already got answers from her. So,
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
us discovering this now would not be helpful.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point
I
of
think
it.
just
is,
saying
like, if you,
what.
If you rolled in...
Believe it.
Which
Okay.
ones exactly are
Dr.
affected?
Tibayo, dude, says
Dr.
Volition.
Tibayo, my Nindo! Oh shit, her imaginary friend people are more powerful than our imaginary friend people. Her logic and her drama have our logic and our drama in fucking headlocks.
Oh.
How did this happen? Does this mean she's lying to me? What's her plan? Which ones exactly are affected? Should we find out who's been infected?
By girl juice?
Yeah, by girl, by cooties.
Sure.
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all
Them.
of them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Dude, Volition rules.
Volition is me when I had that fucking goth baddie in my DMs, you know? And I went, no!
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad.
This next guy.
But this next guy's
Oh no.
on
Is it
another
purple,
level.
though?
It's
Who's
not
this?
purple, dude. Who could it be? Who betrayed us from our main attribute?
Empathy?
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
They're fucking predicting each other's interactions. This is getting too meta. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Pull a gun on her.
You are how you are. And she
Get out of my head!
Things will go as they do.
Evil emotion wench!
Can't you turn
No.
them normal again? What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
All right. Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a
Fuck,
lady,
that's right.
most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often.
One
than
of us
outright
always
lies.
tells the truth, and one of us always lies.
How would it be always lies? World cold and hard, titty soft and warm.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
That guy's giving
Okay.
head, so...
Oh,
They're all
okay.
still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
Volition, you're valid just the way you are, sweetheart.
Who even is Volition? Yeah, keep your morale up. Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah.
He's just a raw. He's a stat, basically. He's just your
He's
extra
also
health
what
bar.
allowed us to be able to stare at her and win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah.
That's true.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be
Can I
trusted.
trust any of them ever
Can I trust
again?
any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them, just not with her.
Okay.
This is
Plan.
literally
You can't draw
this
a
is some
sound
fucking
conclusion.
MAGA shit
The
on a
one you usually
podcast,
get.
by
Yeah,
the way.
this is fucking Andrew Tate ass shit.
Yep.
Her simps. She's got your psyche turned into beta soy boy orbiters, dude. You can't trust her
Holy
now.
fuck.
Can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does
She
says.
may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect.
Soy boy
She may have a past
regitors.
she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
I want to know
Logically-
where Inland Empire sits on this. God damn it! That's my motherfucking.
I think
boy,
she's
okay?
sitting on Inland Empire, and that's why his face looks like that.
No. Oh no!
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds.
Say it out loud, Miss. Are
Is
you
it?
manipulating me?
It's kind of funny.
Close your eyes and look. It is kind of funny.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The silence broke her. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
All right. We'll see.
I'll be back. Listen here, Missy. I'll be back. Okay.
And when I'm back, I'm coming back with 2 boom boxes or 2 crowbars, and then
And I'm
we'll
coming
see.
back with a new sense of logic. Okay. Let's go use a ton of drugs and then go ask her questions. I think that will only be the healthiest choice. Okay.
Disco Elysium is such a cool game because the drugs only have positive upsides stat-wise because they're drugs.
That's literally
So,
what
like-
it's like in person. I don't understand what correlation
That's
you're
what I
trying to
mean.
make
Is
here.
that drugs feel good to do?
Yeah.
Like, but the actual downside is that they're drugs. Like, the point is that you get addicted to them in the game.
Do you,
you know, in
think
like a
that you
meta
could
way.
mod Fent into this video game?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need to defeat Crow. You want to do that?
I thought you said to defeat Crow, which is also
you do need
true.
to defeat Crow. Yeah.
I was
definitely.
gonna have you either pick something to do or we decide where you want to go next while I'm feeding him though.
Okay. We've got the Ravers. Let's go find the cryptozoologist.
Zoologist, yeah. That
Zoologist.
was a,
That's something
a
we
task
started with
from the very
early.
start. Yep, go for it.
It's okay. Cool. It was across the waterway, so.
Burns watching you while I feed.
Yeah. All right. I'm in charge now. I mean, I guess I've been in charge because I'm in the driver's seat, but BB is away. I succeeded the volition check. Look how cool we look, chat. Me and Kim. Rolling down the street. Chat, you see these 2 guys walking down your street looking exactly like this. What do you do? What's your next move? Do you think that Harry Dubois looks more or less trusting, seeing as he's being followed by Kim Kitsuragi, a man who is innately trustworthy?
I see those 2 guys on the street pulling my pee-pee out because it whore.
Was this? Oh. Wind is corralled by 4-story buildings around this yard. Okay. Shit. Money.
Oh, I thought that said 120, and I was like, dude, the game's fucking over. We just cracked the code. So you're gonna get an ad in about 5 minutes.
Oh.
Do not have a sub, turbo, or a good ad
Birds
blocker.
in the birch tree. Barely audible coos come from above. Ooh.
Rust
Oh.
peels off the bent iron
It's my
posts
boy.
of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good
Live,
idea
love.
to build a swing.
Live, laugh, and even maybe love.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What?
It did
What is the
about
block?
a dickhead ago? Is that what he just
Yeah,
said?
dickhead ago. Yeah, dude.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. Wait, what's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Oh.
Or one that has fallen to gang violence. or has become
Not
inhospitable in some
gentrified
other way.
area.
Also, probably like not taxed, which is why somebody probably thought to build like a little beach house here.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime,
the grid.
drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some old music behind. Tap on the tape you picked up. Oh, this is where we got the little
say
tape.
that.
Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
Really just called us a loot goblin.
It's not meant as nagging,
It's not
just
just
an
nagging.
observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with.
That was the
forays
homies
into the urban
showing up
hinterland,
saying, "Don't
at
worry,
least in
Kim
this
doesn't think
phase
any
of the
less of you for it."
investigation.
Yeah. All of your homies coming to put hands on your shoulders and go, "Don't worry,
Dude,
don't
it's
worry,
fine.
gang." He thinks it's endearing.
Gang,
He
gang, he thinks
appreciates
it's
your
cute.
idiosyncrasies. Idiot-syncrasy or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Your idiot Socrates or something.
Dude, for a second there,
I thought that was a man.
Yeah, I thought that broken window was Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse.
I thought it. Okay. Sure.
You see it? You see what I'm saying?
No.
Because
Maybe.
like the little top shattered part is his head. It's like, and then like the whole black thing is like his gigantic wall-like body. You know, you get it.
Yeah,
Kind of a
absolutely.
visionary like that. You get it.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm an artist, really, if you think about it.
True. Arcane gets it.
Yeah. I thought that
What does that
said
say?
house for a second.
I
Allez-vous
genuinely thought it said all these nuts.
I think
for
it's.
A split
I think
second.
that's let's go. Let's all go.
Mm.
Allez-vous?
Allez-vous?
Yeah, except it's
Allez-vous?
allez-vous. So,
Parlez-vous means do you speak, doesn't it? Hello. To learn what it says, read stun seed backwards. No!
learning to. What?
To learn what it
Holy
says,
shit.
dude, read stun
Holy
seed
shit.
backwards.
I'm not doing
Yeah.
it out loud. No way, man.
I didn't
No
either,
way,
but
man.
I did it in
No
my brain,
way,
though.
man.
And I do.
No
I can
way!
acknowledge I was psychically owned.
Literally,
I was-
none of
I
us
was-
fell trap to it saying it out loud, though. So you've been freaking bested.
No.
Also,
But
hi, welcome in.
Someone who's streamed long enough should learn to never read anything out loud. that
Yeah,
isn't,
anything
like,
that's
an
a
obvious
first-time
English
message, too.
word. True.
You came in with a first-time message and went, bet. And I said, yeah, I see your bet, and I raise you. I won't do it. I won't do it.
No.
But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
Hello.
What's that?
A green dot. No boat in the boathouse today.
How does a boat fit
Section
in
of the
that little
coast
thing?
hasn't been used in decades.
That looks like a fucking
Uh,
doghouse.
It probably kind of is, I assume. Like it's probably a really short house, so it just fits like a little canoe, essentially, like a small boat. This boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. So these are pretty dog shit boathouses. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust. Bench.
I have unfortunate you.
Oh?
I do think that because it's finally getting consistently warm here, that we are in the elm beetle territory times.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't think that they're going to be as bad as last year, but I did just see one crawling over some clean, dry dishes on the counter.
Oh no.
And it can't be any good. It can't be good. The swarm cometh. Yeah, the plague is upon thee.
Plague be upon ye. Curse of Ra.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked Muncher's status of kill them with kindness. Curse of 1,000 locusts be upon ye, or whatever it was.
I want to use my cool crowbar and break into places.
Yeah, we've not really used that for a whole lot.
No, I've just been carrying
Which
it
is
around.
crazy
It makes me
because
feel
there's
powerful.
so many fucking abandoned buildings and stuff that
Yeah,
I feel like
they're all boarded up, and,
should
like,
just
that
let
seems
us
like-
in, man. Let us in.
Yeah. Someone should mod this game so every building becomes accessible via the crowbar.
Someone
Like
should mod
Skyrim.
this game so every building becomes accessible, so that when we inevitably get our social points up with Kim, we can bang in every building possible in Disco Elysium. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck yeah, Kim. Show him who's boss. Step on his shit, nerd. Tiny cages, carefully constructed.
Kitchen little crabbies.
Actually, let's see what this thing is first. The little pointer.
A dead child.
These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. Are they camping? What do you gotta say, sir?
Here we go.
Bam!
Nice and easy.
Oh, there he is.
He's
Way out,
Australian.
little guys.
Australia.
Not out of this jam.
There's no Australia. This is a different world.
It's Australia, cunt.
It's fucking New Florida,
I
innit?
guess everything is French. What's French for Australian?
Don't.
Australian.
Oos.
Australian. I don't know.
There's a cylinder on the
Trying to think of how you
in
would. How do you
which the
pronounce
man
like an
is
AU
arranging
in
some
French?
netting.
Oh.
It looks like some kind
Oh.
of trap.
Oh.
He notices you.
Australian.
It's literally just Australian.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is. That's it. There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. Looks like some kind of trap.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Holy shit! It's Saxton Hale.
Is that the police?
Holy shit! It's
Why are the
Gary the
police
crypto
here?
fascist. What the fuck, Gary? Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Crypto fascist is crazy.
It's crazy.
In
It's the
our
worst.
world, not because of cryptozoology, because of literal crypto and fascism, and like those things tend to go hand in hand, and that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Quite a
hate-
cold shot, to be
we
certain.
hate
What
Gary
do
in
I
this
owe the
house.
pleasure?
The cryptos hanging out together. They love it.
That's sarcasm.
Do you think
He
Bigfoot would
takes
be
no
into
pleasure
NFTs?
from your appearance.
Yeah, he is like he'd be the guy. Like his Bigfoot NFTs would go hard.
Yeah.
You don't seem too happy to see the RCM. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
I don't care which one you pick.
Let's pick two, because we
yeah.
were, and maybe it'll make him friendly to us that we would talk to his wife.
Maybe he'll hate us.
Of course. Thank
Yeah.
you for passing along the message.
He hates
Skill
us.
That
point.
damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it with the whole story.
Would it be funny to tell him?
It would. I mean, objectively, it would be funny to tell him.
Do you
There's
think
no
he
way
would
that's
get real mad at us, though?
I
mean, he's not been here for too
no,
long, right?
Because it's fixed now. Yeah, it's only been 2
That
days.
doesn't always matter to somebody, dude.
Well, I mean, why is he going to get mad? He should have been mad at us earlier. Now it's fixed. The
Well, but
problem's
he didn't-
gone now.
I don't think he knew who did it, though.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, why? So then why be mad? You know? He didn't even have anyone to be mad at, and now
Sure.
the problem is resolved. So, like,
Sure.
why would you be
Whatever.
mad now?
Whatever you want to do.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage, but there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Samaran.
I guess you're right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back now. No, it was all me. I caused your delay, and I'm sorry. But you can return now.
Be honest, and we are the sorry cop, so.
We are the sorry cop.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes,
Jesus
Gary.
Christ.
We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Lena.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't
In the
leave
name
if
of
there's a
Jesus
sliver of
Christ,
hope.
leave this
The great
Leave this house!
He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen to him.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Sure.
Tell me about this Phasmid you're looking for. Tell me more about these traps. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return. How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I'm fine with you going down them if you would like.
Okay.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find. which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Laying creeps.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter.
I love boys who are into
In this
Pokemon
case,
Go.
the reeds.
True.
Awful lot of reeds around.
A ghost
aren't
type insect Pokemon, I see.
Do they
And
have
I
that?
suspect it may have also
Ghost
developed
insect?
other
insects, yeah.
specialized techniques.
Yeah, there's
to
one
protect
specifically that I
itself
can
from
think
predators.
of. That
Is it the one with the
it's a
halo?
In our present
Yes.
case.
The beetle with the halo.
It's the shedded husk of another Pokemon. So when the Pokemon evolves, it makes the shedded husk, which is the ghost one, and then it makes it set like its actual evolved form. Which I always thought was really neat, like a really cool idea. What sorts of specialized techniques?
It's my hypothesis
Shed
that it
Ninja,
has
that's
evolved
it.
certain electrochemical defenses that
Terrible
allow
name.
it to interfere with animal perception.
It's a
impeding
ninja and
pattern
it's shed.
recognition,
Yeah.
confusing the
Boring.
visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Cryptozoology is such a fucking based job because you just like never have to actually do any work, and you just
He's
sit
doing
around
work.
and like
Look.
not really.
Look, he's doing work.
He put like traps in the sand. He's like,
Yeah.
like you never have to like study anything. Like you can just go out and just like you just look for stuff all the time. Looking for stuff is easy.
Yes.
Finding
it
shit
makes
is hard.
Perfect sense.
But like you don't have to worry
You're
about
beginning to
that.
see
Dude,
that
I
there's
know
something
that's right. I'm fist bumping you right now, dude.
about
What a
this
fucking quote. Holy shit. This guy's a visionary.
But looking for anything is easy. Finding shit is hard.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah,
Get that tattooed.
right above your ass.
Carry on.
I'm expecting it to be
Oh, no.
quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Huh.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Fuck yeah, physical instrument.
Yeah, my cock's bigger than that, dude.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug?
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study
How do they earn any
its
money?
defenses, find out how it stayed hidden
Did she
so
do
long.
something?
I don't know. I honestly have no.
Because, like, what is he
clue.
getting paid for?
He probably sells his research to other insane people, if I were to imagine.
God,
Who
dude,
then probably
can we just
publish
grift?
his research. God, I just want to fucking grift.
Like, you know, like, I feel like you and I could sell some bullshit pretty fucking well and earn some money, you know?
Yeah, probably. It's really not. It's not hard to like sell things to stupid people. They want to buy stuff.
Yeah, they
Just,
love
like,
it.
Find something somebody already believes in, and then you just sell them that. Like, you
God,
just sell them
I
the
think we
idea
could
of
just
it.
make a new Bible. They love God.
I mean, they keep making new cults, so like it's got to be. And they're
I do
like
think
most of them
cults-
still involve God.
Cults and diet culture, I feel like, are the two, like, biggest ones.
Yeah, kind of like a cheat sheet. You don't even have to fucking try.
Can we just combine the
remember
two
when-
of them?
Remember
I mean,
when
about
grifters used to have to
Buddhism
like
kinda
go
did that.
around in like wooden wagons with like bottles of piss that they sold people, and then if they fucked up, they got shot in the desert.
True.
Grifters used to have to work for their shit, honestly, and now it's so easy. You just go on Twitter with like a cross and American flag in your name, and
You
preach
used to
about,
have
like,
to
how you
oil a
love
snake.
people.
Okay?
Yeah, you have to milk snakes or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking too easy now, dude. Grifters
I'm-
today don't know.
I'm gonna
understand the
make
challenge.
I'm gonna make synthetic bezoars that we can sell.
What's a Bezoar?
Do you really not know a bezor? It's like a stomach
I remember
stone.
the name.
But it used
Oh.
to be thought of as like a cure-all.
Bezoars. Mass often found trapped in the gastrointestinal system. What the fuck? Pseudo Bezoar. This is awesome. You could definitely sell this. You could for sure sell this.
I used to make really grotesque, weird fucking shit out of clay. I think I could fucking make some weird ass shit that we could peddle and grift.
For sure.
Yeah.
I might buy some Beezors.
Sweetheart, I'll gift you one for your birthday if you want.
Wow!
Yeah, but it's gonna be from my own GI track.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
From the prophet herself?
And what it actually is gonna be is a turd.
Is poop. The ultimate Beezor.
I'm gonna just send you a turd in the mail.
Very
Beezor is fun to say.
Sorry to say.
Yeah, it's excellent.
No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first.
Baby's about to
and
shove her hand up her
third-hand
coworker's ass to rip their festering Beezor. Makes fart toxic. God, imagine.
Festering Beezor.
I've talked about this before. Have you
That's
ever?
the Kappa.
Huh?
That's a Kappa.
That's
Your
true.
hand up
That's
your
true.
coworker's ass to rip out their festering Beezor.
So, can't do that. The Postal Service will kill you. Well, I'll send it through FedEx then. You know.
Yeah, those guys will do anything for money.
Yeah, whores. So
Beezor sounds like an Elden Ring item.
that is true. Yeah, the Shibari grape and the festering Beezor.
Shibari Beezor.
I had talked about this before, and I'm gonna see if anybody can relate in chat. You know the feeling when you have to rip a fart, but you're in public and you're not like my coworker, and so you don't do it, and you just like hold on to it, and it just disappears.
It just goes away.
Hey, where does that go?
Dude, I don't know. It scares me.
Where does that go? Because I think it goes to the festering Beezor.
I think it probably is forming a festering Beezor, if I were to imagine.
You know, they think that like the gallbladder doesn't do anything, but I think it stores the.
It's the Beezor store.
Yeah.
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 For sure. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Where do the farts go? You know, we are truly the farts of unshitted pants or whatever.
Hey Siri.
From the colon back into the intestines.
Where do farts go that you don't fart?
That's an Owl City song.
My phone literally went, "You don't want to ask that?" And Siri just disappeared. She didn't bring anything up. She was like,
Siri
"I got no
uninstalled
comment."
herself from your phone
I got no comment on that.
into your blood and back out
Where
your lungs.
do your unpassed farts go? Where do they go?
We should
And
send
no,
this
I
question
don't
into
want the gem.
Mac
Yeah, Yahoo Answers, where are you now?
Oh, true. God, we need them now more than ever.
Yep. Healthline.com says,
That's what
can holding
makes
a
it
fart in cause it to leak out of your mouth?
I want a munch.
I want a rock! Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Will eventually be reabsorbed into your bloodstream and expelled through your lungs.
What the fuck? Bush was right. Bush said that and it was real. I thought the Bush was just making that shit up.
Maybe I don't blame my coworker for just ripping farts at work anymore.
Dude, we're breathing farts? I can't live in this world anymore.
All right, folks. Well, thank you all for being here today. I'm not ready to continue living in this world anymore. So
I have to kill myself.
What you should have done was had a stock gun sound.
I don't have one of those on there yet.
Everything is
Nodders.
blood.
Everything is blood.
Next time you meet somebody with bad breath, let them have it. Stop holding in your farts. No.
True.
There's no winning, because you shouldn't fart in public around people. And also, you shouldn't have fart blood, you know?
Your farts are forming tonsil stones, dude.
Somebody's be like, I'm A positive. Oh, I'm negative. Oh, my blood actually is fart positive. So
Fart blood. Fart blood was my favorite Bloodborne DLC item.
it was my
the fart
favorite.
blood.
It was my favorite technique in Dead Man Wonderland.
Fart blood.
Yeah.
Arcane's right. You should fart in the bathroom. You fart in the toilet, and then you flush it down into the sewers to create the world's Bezoar.
Bloodborne at the old farters.
The
Just
old
out of
farters.
curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence,
Anyway,
how do you know
sorry.
it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the Phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific.
He doesn't want to work. And brother, I get it. Yeah.
think
If
he-
I could
I think he
avoid
hates his wife.
that might be true too. I mean yeah.
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 By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian Phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Insulindian Phasmid sounds like a fucking conspiracy theory from Robert F. K. Jr. about diabetes.
The insulin Phasmid.
What
You
would
know?
it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you
Yeah, or like a
exhaled
reach
one spring
around.
morning as a child?
Nice.
This is what he's
Nice.
searching for.
Yeah.
A spectre.
A spectre. What makes you think the Phasmid is here in Martinet? Maybe the Phasmid has died out.
Yeah, why is it here?
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian Phasmid to an uncanny
Insulindian.
degree.
Okay, well,
despite
it
not
can't be
knowing
the
what it
man in
was
the church. He's
themselves.
way too big for that.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual
Decades.
location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to
Arcane, that's
resist
freaking
the
me to
thought
me.
Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
Okay, that's
After all,
me.
it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Wasn't that one of like the Greek tragedies?
He means asexual reproduction.
Oh.
The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small
Females
population to
reproducing
survive.
without males? A travesty. A crime against passion and common sense. This
They
arouses
should-
no special feelings in me.
They should
the neutral
rebrand some of the like cop archetypes in this, and one should be incel.
Dude, our grift should just be taking quotes from the douchebag shitty fascist cop and just putting them on t-shirts and selling them at like right-wing parades and shit.
I don't know if I showed you a shirt that I found when I was at work, but it was here. I have to send this to you. I'm not gonna pull this up for chat, but because frick you guys. I think I actually posted it in the Discord.
Chat, you
somewhere.
are so unbelievably owned.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. This came up.
Oh yeah, I did see this. Yes, I saw you post this. White,
And I was
straight,
like,
Republican male. How
good-
else can I piss
good
you
for-
off today?
Good for him, I guess, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Breaking the
I
gender
really-
norms.
Absolutely destroying gender norms.
Yeah. I love his long,
And what is
luscious
his-
locks.
Yeah, what is his hair routine?
Yeah. Anyway, guys, it's a picture of a white woman with a t-shirt that says white, straight, Republican, male. How else can I piss you off? And I was just like, that's such a weird stock model to use for that kind of shirt. And it just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway.
That's how you can tell that the grifters just don't have the passion for it anymore.
They're getting lazy. Yeah.
They're just doing it like they're doing it like you would work like a retail job, man.
Yeah.
They're not even in it for the love of the game. No one's fucking. Really
It's
sad to
crazy.
see, man.
It's crazy that grifting is literally just like a product of capitalism, and instead of like morals
Instead of-
anymore.
yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just been reduced to a number, just another cog in the machine.
I have to remind myself that anybody coming in who like doesn't know us, who are watching us play this, and we're talking this way, probably think that we're fucking crazy.
That's
So,
good.
Yeah.
All right, how do you feel? Make a snap decision about the interest, like how interested you are in cryptid asexual reproduction, please.
I think it's clever.
Okay.
I love when women don't have to deal with men.
Phasmid is a very clever
Look at the title.
insect.
They know before clicking.
why
That's
it's
kind of
so
true.
Damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Dispassionate. I got the hiccups.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. So I'm sure they'll do the
I don't think he would say that if he didn't like his wife.
True. He's a wife guy.
Yes.
Wife guys.
Wife guys.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
Is that just how, like...
A crab trap works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution.
Maybe
So
crabs
we
don't
didn't
exist
want
in
to
this
use
world.
anything that
And
might
maybe she
damage
came up
the
with a
specimen's
crab trap.
delicate exoskeleton.
That'd be pretty good.
No.
A delicate.
Locusts.
Locusts.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in
Idiots.
a tiny, chittering swarm.
Stupid bugs.
A meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
A carnivorous stick insect seems unlikely.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you
know.
for your opinion.
We would know.
We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
All right, don't be mad at me because you got fucking owned by literal facts and logic.
Yeah.
Moron.
They'll work, I assure you.
You mean literal
The
suggestion
predatory
and logic?
hypothesis, using
Yeah, true.
locusts
My
as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought. Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you.
Why did he say it
But I
like that,
can't
you
leave
fucking
before
pervert?
we finish with these traps.
Pervert! Pervert!
I'm eager to embrace her tender bosoms once more.
My wife
They might
understands that
breed
just as well
asexually,
as
but
anyone.
I don't, and I'm going to
But
fucking
I
impregnate my wheelchair-bound
I shoot
wife.
pot loads into my wheelchair-bound wife every night.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days.
Oh my god, they're
It's time to go
Mormon
back.
soaking, dude! What's happening?
Traps? Absolutely not.
Hey,
Love that
that's a
line
great
down.
point. Okay, if soaking in Mormon, like if
Yeah.
soaking in like Mormon
Yep.
culture doesn't count, are you
Yep.
allowed to put it in a dude's butt and soak? 'Cause it's
I
not
know I do.
sex. Bravest woman in Hollywood, folks. No one's doing it quite like her. Tickling his festering bee's face. Rat leave.
It always looks like a turd being slowly flushed.
Come on.
Oh
she
my God.
wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts.
Holy
already.
fuck!
He's soaked all the way to
Dry
the
out
nuts. Oh my god.
That's the quote I'm getting tattooed from this video game.
Dude, that's the hardest quote at BYU. Dude, if you know anyone attending BYU, they have to make that their senior quote in the yearbook. I'm soaked
Would
up
you
to my
would you
nuts.
rather drink a cup of coffee or soak up to your nuts?
Bro, you know I'm soaking up to my nuts every night, brother.
I'm glad that you and I are on that part of TikTok, and probably nobody else is here and does not understand at all what we're talking
Those
about.
videos are so fucking funny, dude. Would you rather have a soda or kill a dog?
Would you rather brutally
I have to
behead
kill the dog.
a 3-month-old or have a drag of a cigarette?
Would you rather
Yeah, I'm gonna
kill
be
and eat
polling
your
a
own
child here.
father or remove your garments? Oh, well, I can't remove my holy garments. So, sorry, Dad.
Mormons are so fucking crazy.
Mormons are crazy, dude. That shit is
Mormons are so
insane. Guys, I can't express to you how much they literally do have magic underwear. It's stitched with arcane sigils into them.
What? let Lena down. Sounds
Holy-
like the cryptozoologist's wife shares
Holy
a
fuck.
special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Oh. Didn't know the
She's a
Phasmid was so
freaking
important.
oracle,
course
dude.
it's
She's a
important to
freaking
her.
she's a freaking
She's seen it.
oracle.
A verified
Oh,
site
dude.
on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless
Dying?
to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian
Maybe he's dying.
Phasmid together.
Maybe
He might
maybe
be.
he's addicted to doing this
Can't
because he
abandon
wants to
course now.
like leave a legacy or leave her with something before he dies.
Maybe. Yeah, he wants to validate her claim before he dies.
Yeah.
Maybe you should come back to the whirling, warm her up, and come back up to traps
No,
later.
no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve? While we're sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead set on this.
What if we check the traps for you? Do you want to become a cryptozoologist, BB?
Absolutely.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I don't. I just want you to go home and fuck your wife.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
And then I pull out my fucking I went to West Virginia and the Mothman ate my ass t-shirt.
True. And I point over at Gary and I go, I'm soaked up to my nuts too, brother. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
Friend got married Mormon. We were not allowed to go to his ceremony because we weren't of the faith, so they took the ring from the best man and some rando handed it off. God, that's
That's
so
crazy.
and that's like one of the least crazy stories, I feel like. Bush, I don't know how much you know about Mormons because I feel like that is way more of a US thing. I don't know if you know what we mean by soaking. You can't have premarital sex. You can just put it in and leave it there.
Yeah, you just put it in there and then you leave it.
And you just leave it there.
And
And
then if
that's
you're really
fine.
lucky, somebody
do know what
bounces
soaking
on
is, okay.
the bed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And like pray to God there's a fucking earthquake, you know?
Oh, God.
We could only be so lucky.
Earthquakes near BYU, dude, is basically fucking spring break.
Yeah.
It's like Rumspringa.
Yeah. From spring on
All
my
right.
nuts.
Yeah, dude, she Rumspringa. Fucking, I'd soak in it till she Rumspringa. You know what I'm saying? Do Mormons even know women can have orgasms? Do you think?
They don't. Mormon women don't.
I thought you were to say women don't have orgasms.
And that's true too. Yeah. And
It's
Mormons
also, of course, true.
Mormons are the first ones to know it, so. Is it
Is
still
it still
soaking?
soaking? If you make her sneeze, that's an incredible idea. You've
Or
literally shifted
tickle
the
her.
meta, I think that's true.
Is
I
tickling
think
against
she just
God?
goes to hell then.
Yeah, and she's going to
He's-
anyway because she's a
And
fucking
yeah,
female.
She's a fucking whore, obviously. Because she's letting the homies soak. That bitch will let anyone soak, dude. She's like a day spa, brother. She's letting everyone soak. I swear to God.
Call this the hot springs the way I'm in there soaking for 8 hours. I get pruny. I'm gonna fucking puke.
Holy shit, dude. Call her an onsen the way I'd be visiting her just to soak, brother.
Oh. God damn it.
Holy fuck.
It just gave me indigestion. That's awful.
The Beezor is furious.
The Beezor's making a comeback.
My Beezor's speaking to me like Volition in Disco Elysium.
Dude, what if I go to the doctor to try and figure out what's kind of like chronically wrong with me, and they're like, you know what's crazy is you're not even like genetically a goat, but you have a Beezor in there, and that's the
You've
problem.
got a Beezor, sister.
Yeah. God
Maybe
doesn't
one of the
alloweth
most-
touchings. It is forbidden. They must flail their magic jammies until a smaller one appears.
Just flailing their magic jammies.
Humans can have
Humans
Beezors.
can actually have Beezors.
But isn't that It's like
Look at both of
way
these fucking
less
wiki
common.
warriors we've got fucking attacking you in the chat.
They're fucking Gemini AI users, these fucking posers. Shut the fuck up and do some real research, okay? Why don't you pull out ye old
don't you
ancient
pull
tome? Yeah, why don't you pull out? You're not allowed
Why
to
don't you
soak
pull
anymore with the
out?
homies. Get the fuck out of here.
You're banned from soaking. You're the Yakuza, brother, because no more soaking for you.
What if our grift is to make really fucking funny meme t-shirts marketing towards Mormons about soaking, and like they like them unironically, but other people buy them ironically?
True.
And do you
dude.
think we can get Munter to put some graphics on there?
Didn't attend the wet t-shirt contest, but I still got soaked at spring break.
And then it's
Got it.
it's just an image of a penis just like all the way up to the pubes, just in an asshole, and that's all that's on the shirt.
What the fuck?
Do you think I could put it on Etsy?
What the actual fuck, dude?
If you're allowed to sell spells on Etsy using AI art that say that they make you girthier, do you think that I could put that on a t-shirt and have that on there?
Absolutely.
Or do you think that's a Redbubble thing?
I think Redbubble's less likely to let you get away with that.
Damn.
I think Markiplier has shirts on Redbubble.
And I know Markiplier loves soaking.
And we know Markiplier loves soaking.
Loves
He talks about it all the
soaking.
time. Jesus Christ, I have a headache. we have done maybe an hour of gameplay.
Listen, we learned about tattoos and we're learning about the insulin wizard or whatever it's called.
It's true. The insulin wizard. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my.
I thought yesterday was funny. This is so much worse.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm hitting this.
Caught the bug, I see.
Jesus, actual
Easier to
Christ.
get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
That was an absurd fucking string of events. I can't even read anymore. What did he say? Okay, where are these straps?
There are 4 in total.
Oh.
One is to the south.
God, that
on
was
this
funny.
little peninsula by the boathouse.
Insulin wizard.
It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast.
Oh.
It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower.
Oh.
After the church.
Blacking out and dying.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed.
You gonna
by
remember
a
this?
concrete slab.
Maybe.
A big thicket of reeds going
No.
up the slope.
Yeah.
And among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What do I do if there's a Phasma in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once.
At once!
Make sure the trap is
At
closed
once.
tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find.
What if we find it,
About this even to
Jordan?
himself.
Yep.
What if we find it and it is just a little tiny man with a wizard hat and a pump attached to his arm?
And yeah. And he's the insulin wizard?
Yeah.
And he casts diabetes on us?
Yeah.
That would be
That's highly
tragic.
unlikely,
But
officer.
exciting, I suppose, for
In the event
cryptozoology.
you do,
Yeah.
I'll spray you with a
This,
pheromone
the
mixture I
soaking that they
developed.
will have that evening will be
It's made of
unparalleled.
It will be
research
gorgeous.
chemical.
It will be unheard
The
of.
pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it
He
from
might even
bolting
cough
beside
once or
you.
twice
It's
and
quite potent.
on
It'll
purpose.
last you about a week.
My God.
Lay it on thick. He's gonna cover us
Present
in
your
bug
armpit.
pheromones. Yeah. How do you want it? How do you want your pheromones, BB?
Huh. Yeah, lay it on thick, man. Like,
Nice. He douses you with the odds
Who's
on
that?
spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit.
This
that?
is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
It's just shivers.
that's not too bad, though.
Yeah.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting me touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost
Holy.
me 50 real to develop.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
that I expect
That's a
you
king's
to understand
ransom.
We could
self-financing
buy
one's own research.
25 of those cool fucking shirts with that much money.
Jesus Christ. That's one for every day of the week and maybe more.
Right. Which means
Month,
you two
I
can
think.
pack up
I
and
think
go
was
back to
closer
Whirling.
to what.
Herm? How many days are in a week?
Whatever he thinks about this detour,
25?
it's clear that these men
That's what I
are
thought, so that's right.
and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
We have to kill that man, I think.
We gotta
though.
shoot Gary, I think, with
Yeah.
a firearm.
If you have any more questions,
I can't wait till we get our
now's the time
gun
to
back
ask.
and we get the
We're gonna kill
dialogue
so
optional
many
shoot
people.
Gun. We're
Yeah.
gonna kill everyone, maybe.
We're gonna go from sorry cop to sorry I left any of you alive this long cop.
Sorry cop to they'll be sorry cop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Jim,
just a
you're
front.
cool. Don't come to the peninsula tomorrow.
What if that was like a secret like ending of the game where like you play sorry cop the whole time and then you get your gun back and you kill like everyone and then your portrait shifts back to the old original one.
Oh, to the old one? Oh man, you're like a sick, twisted version
Yeah.
of it.
Oh,
Described like a creepy
sick.
pasta.
Ooh.
I'm not
Post
gonna
this
ask those
before
because
3 a.m. or your mom dies.
Yeah. Or no soaking.
That patch of reeds over there,
soak.
it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What is this about? What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay. Boy Bob's in the water. The number on it says 11. Think that's important?
What if one of them says 42, dude?
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, the crypto fascist.
What if we
Hello, I'm
go
Gary.
through
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
the age generator line of thought and it's 42, dude?
Sorry cop to normal cop. What a mild move.
Yellow man. I mean,
Oh, wow.
Turn that M upside down, Arcane, right now.
Yeah, dude.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect.
I'm so glad I
trap
knew
so
that
we
Gary
can
was
return
shit
to
immediately.
civilization.
I mean, he's called Gary the crypto fascist, dog. I feel like you didn't need to strive very hard.
He's got a Catholic halo around his head is why I thought he was evil.
He does have that, and it does kind of look like he has that one flag that you kept mistaking those blocks for in the game we played yesterday on the other side.
Yeah, a little.
A little bit.
Not
you know?
not near as bad, but yeah.
No. But it keeps making me think of that.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly
No,
drunk-
he prefers
Cop
another
to
bloody
normal
coast.
Cop. Funny.
Narwhal
Arcane's
cop.
funny. Narwhal cop.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too.
Mild
To
wove.
see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I am neither of those things, I can assure you. I'm a by-the-books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even
That's-
tempted by such intoxicants.
That's not true.
No, but drama is telling us to lie to him. So that he'll, like us more.
What if we just kill him though instead?
We could.
Like I don't
We
even
could
think we need a
We could
gun.
manipulate him, BB.
Sure. I would like to manipulate the
The trigger of my firearm.
No, I would like to manipulate the texture of his neck underneath both of my hands, you know. I don't really care what you
All right,
pick
what do
for
you
this one then.
All right, let's fucking lie to him.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Revacol?
That's not how it's even pronounced.
He pronounces Revacol.
I bet
with
that
a
dude says
hard K.
I bet that dude says Fajita.
So true.
Yeah.
You say Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
Yeah, I would bet he likes to
Old
pronounce the
way.
R
The
as well.
Vespertine way.
Oh, it's him. It's literally him pronouncing Kaiser. Like Caesar.
Yeah.
But saying, like, it's the most on the nose
He
version.
winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps.
Go ahead, you can say it.
It's
You
a
can say it, I
secret
give you the
rite,
pass.
A very fringe nationalist.
Talking to me?
Probably.
No, it's him telling that to
Okay.
us.
Him telling you that you've got the
Yeah, the pass.
You know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags? Well, that is our job here.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
Great.
So you do know something.
I'm gonna cut his nose off, I think.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that.
Is that a sleigh emote?
I'm just glad
Is.
to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Thank you, drama.
Is this your mug?
Should I ask him?
Not yet.
Okay. Let's ask
No,
him.
no. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
All right, we basically only have racism left here. Hey, what are our stat points looking like? We're still back at 8. That's crazy because I know we used one.
But
We're
I
really
think we
going-
got another. We unlocked another from the
I know,
start
just
of
we're
this.
like powering through this shit.
Yeah, I mean we're like really good at videos games.
Video Physios games.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't mind if you want to fucking call him out.
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly. I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes. You look
In
like the
his
kind of guy who might have a
colonial
collection of
mug
mugs like
collection.
home in his colonial mug collection.
He loves
pretty good.
minstrel art.
That is true. What do you think?
I feel like you wanted to try and get his, like, trust or whatever. I feel like 4 is maybe too pointed. I feel like 1.
Yeah, you're right.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to
Sure,
anyone.
man. Calls you a racial slur. It's just a joke, dude.
All right, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
I think 1 is too much.
Okay, you want to go with 2?
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
I admit it. I threw the mug
Got his
away in
ass.
the trash
Holy
container
shit.
behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Dude, we could find him. We could probably get 20 real from him.
But do you want info from him instead?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We don't have to pay for a house anymore, so money is basically meaningless.
Yeah, I say that all the time.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage
He's
ever
fucking
again.
lying.
Ever again.
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of
A racial slur
competition.
too?
It's gotta be.
do, Gary?
What did you do, Gary? I love Morel.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the
Who do you
law.
think this is?
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet
Start
info.
pumping. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
How did you
How did
get into
the
it? It was
trash
locked.
container? It was.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal.
Why?
He gave me a master key for the trash
Why?
containers of Martinez.
That is a great question.
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage
Why?
disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it
Hey,
like a mob.
Is he just
You've got to
race
stop
blaming?
slinging racial like
God.
epithets around, buddy.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Gary!
I shouldn't have.
Fucking put
shouldn't
those
have disgraced
fucking
myself.
posters again.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Kim,
Kim,
you don't have to be nice.
I need you to step back, buddy. I'm trying to do you a favor.
Pull out your gun and aim it at this man.
Officer,
can't get out of it.
please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up.
Do.
I live right across the yard from
You're
where
cleaning
he was
up a
hanged,
murder
and
scene?
I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash.
Brother,
Along with
why?
a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
How droll, Kim. Kim, how droll.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
This.
Civic duty.
Don't you cut this boy some slack. Kick it. Kim, hold me back before I kick him into the trash compactor from that one Star War.
As he shifts uncomfortably,
Oh.
a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you? What's that strange sound?
3 or 4. I'm trying to remember.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Clinking I just heard when you moved. Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Want to get scary?
He gets scary.
Agree
He
with him?
seems like a pussy. So
It does
I
seem
haven't
like a
the
pussy.
slightest.
Oh.
There's lots
Oh.
of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
Oh.
Insects, trash. Could
you
be
better
Somebody
fucking
wants to
pray
come out
this
to
is a
fight.
physical instrument.
Yeah.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles.
What
Just
the
shivers.
fuck?
Smell of decay.
Shivers, you're a
Let's hit
pussy,
the-
dude.
Let's hit the other one because we can still go back into it.
What sound? Really?
This time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
Every day,
Okay.
the wind.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Put the clothes in the trash. Analyze Gary's composure to find out if he's hiding something more.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may
Whoa.
have been in your apartment,
What the
admiring
fuck?
your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez. Point in its direction.
Yeah.
Half-Light is suggesting a little bit of
Sure
intimidation.
do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you. That Mr. Clare's the one who asked us to do him the little favor
Yeah, it's Everard.
where
Yeah.
we left that one door unlocked. So, this is
Oh.
which I like weird like the reference.
I think
We
I broke
know
into your
that-
apartment. I'm very sorry.
I'm very sorry.
I'm very sorry.
I don't remember if he was a big Man from Heimdall fan. I think he did have a poster up.
Yeah, I think there was a poster.
You wanna
I
say
feel
that one?
like that's the scariest one because that's
yeah, I
in
feel like
his
that is
place.
the scariest one
Yeah,
because like that's specifically referencing a thing inside of his house.
yeah. Without admitting
How?
to it.
The color drains from his
Yep.
house. Let's see. Mr. Everard Clare thought it necessary to unlock your apartment. I saw the poster in your apartment, you know. I'm a Heimdall fan myself. I saw that ridiculous poster in your apartment along with all your other colonialist memorabilia.
I don't know which one's best.
I don't know either. Maybe we... Oh, man, I don't know. maybe we go with number 1 because like it implies that like Mr. Everard obviously has like, you know, is like trying to threaten him.
Yeah.
And this kind of implies that like we're working maybe with it. I mean, I guess they all do, but this one's a bit more professional. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah. I keep going, well, we shouldn't say that because that will incriminate us. And then I go, we're the cop, right?
We're the cops.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't want to say 2.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to say 2.
No.
I think I just go with number 1.
Sure, that's fine.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
No, I did per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like. You try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door. I mean, we're trying to push him for information, so.
Yeah.
Let's hit him with number 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot.
This is one of the first
anger
times
to
we've
keep
tried
it
to be like
together.
aggressive with somebody. Besides,
The weather
like,
vane has
measure
turned.
head.
He cannot be unturned.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming.
Whoa.
He may even have changed his mind about the whole
It jumped
door
up,
opening
right?
operation.
Wasn't it
That's
4?
definitely a lot better. It was 3%. We've got a bunch of skill points. We can also retry it. It's just a white check, so like it's also not like.
Oh.
We can always put a point in composure and then retry it again.
Can you?
Though sometimes I think they'll get negatives if you
fuck up.
fail them.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I think that
they
happened
will. Not
with
all the
Kuno
time, but
before.
I think it did too. Yeah.
Can we bring up the you were surprised to see my colleague, because maybe us getting mad about defending Kim will help with composure potentially?
I'm only worried that it'll strengthen his resolve because, you know, he's a racist and he'll see us as defending someone of like a lesser race as weakness, like Measurehead type deal. That's the only reason. Like, we can still go down that tree. That's fine. That's just my thought process of like how it might affect this guy.
But think about it.
We could
If we
try
ask
this
him
and then
and
this.
Kim sees us defending him, and then this
then-
check fails, and we have to punch this guy in the face, how cool Kim will think that we are.
That's true. That's true. All right, you want to go this route?
Yeah.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Yes. What are they doing in that sale of theirs? Scheming?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
They're eating the dogs. The problem with Saelites, those is a native of Revachol.
He's an American, goddammit!
Yeah, he is. He's a
Yeah.
native.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Where are you from originally?
Let's change
You know?
the subject. Okay?
Yeah, so true. All right, well, it didn't negatively affect or positively affect this.
All right, kill him.
All right. Do you want to give this a try?
That shirt.
God!
We're
very
unfuckwithable.
uncomfortable
Amazing.
on him.
We have to beat the game tonight.
Barely keeping that thing together.
We have to keep
as
this
if
streak going.
something
There's
is
no
ready
we're
to
never gonna it's
rip
never gonna be
out
this good
from
again.
underneath.
Okay. Look at the buttons. Barely keeping that thing together as something's ready to rip out from underneath.
He's wearing
His
the
massive
armor.
musculature. He's
wearing the
underneath.
armor underneath it.
Like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates
We have to
meet
kill
each
this
other,
fucking guy.
resembling pearls.
Kick
or
him in the
marbles,
balls. We know he's not on his
stolen from the
legs.
corpse in the yard
True.
near where he
Never punished first try. Always lucky. I see
Dreki,
you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
the only save scumming that we did was to be able to punch out Measurehead
Oh,
because
yeah.
we did not want to be racist. We did not want to
Yeah,
have to agree with
we
him.
kicked
That's the only thing
Measurehead.
that we fucking like faked our way through because we were not gonna deal with it. So.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons his shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
He's so
We're not
like
detecting falsehoods,
thin.
sir.
How would you wear that
gearing
under
up to
what he's
admit the
wearing?
truth.
The model doesn't necessarily match up because like he's also balding on his model.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
But
Gary, what's going on?
Gary!
But the guy who was
Later,
wearing the
Morale.
armor
I've
is a
gotta
very different
apologize to
shape,
you.
model
Yeah,
wise.
yeah.
You know,
I
like,
think maybe the implication is that the armor can kind of change size slightly because it's supposed to be like hyper advanced and
Is
it
there
like
fucking
it fuses
magic?
it fuses together like seamlessly. Which like if that's true, no one else should be able to wear it aside from the person it was assigned to.
it's kind of like
So
the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, you know. And if you know, you know.
If you know, well then you know.
No.
And Jordan
The girls
doesn't
who
have
know,
any idea
they
what
know.
I'm talking about.
To do.
So
I know that the movie and book Sisterhood of the
Uh-huh.
Traveling Pants exist. I just have never. I have no clue
don't know what
what
it's about?
happens in them.
So
it's about a pair of pants that all the girls share.
yeah, and they're all very different sizes, and it fits them all
Yeah.
perfectly.
I get it. I do know that much. I don't know any of like the actual shit.
Drama
I
and
don't-
romance and trauma happen while they're wearing them. Okay, there's a lot of
Whoa.
heartbreak. There's a lot of, I think, first time sex potentially. I can't remember. I read that book when I was, God, I don't even know how old. Probably way
Hey,
too
what if,
young.
What if we what if we demand the armor from him?
You got plenty to do.
Lieutenant's tone is icy, dude.
Holy fuck, dude, my pee-pee. I feel like 2. Because again,
Yeah.
like, why does he have a fucking coat in there? Why did he feel like it was necessary to throw clothes away? And why take armor of... I understand that, like, policing in this universe is very different and that they kind of thought it wasn't going to happen almost for this case,
Mhm.
right? Like,
Yeah.
they sort of were like, nobody's gonna fucking come out here and deal with this. So, like, you know, maybe it's simply just like he didn't think anybody was going to come and deal with it, and that's why he took it, because he didn't think there would be any consequence. But I don't know. It's fucking weird to me.
Everyone was picking those
Everyone.
pieces off him, and I was watching them do it.
Do you think
And
he's
they
the same voice?
scattered his clothes
as
all
Everard?
over the yard. Everything was.
I was wondering that
smashed.
too because he does sound like Everard, but like less funny.
Yeah.
So I went there
It's
to
very
take out
possible.
the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner.
God, I hate this
They all
fucking
say
guy.
He wasn't from here.
Hmm.
Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Hey, here's the consequences of my own actions!
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm
Hey,
so
Kim?
fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. See, all
Sorry
my
I said
officers commanded the
the
suzerain's
N-word at
navy.
you.
Most of them sided with the king when
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
I don't think that's important now. I think he's just a pussy. I think taking the arm.
Give me that.
He sighs again,
Ow.
hangs his head, and
Ding.
unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots
Cuirass?
comes into view.
Cuirass.
I'm a
It is in
queer
your
ass.
hands, smelling of his sweat.
All right. Should we ask him about if he knows who killed the hanged man?
Yeah.
then?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
All right. Are we done here?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
I will never do anything like this again.
Another new skill point, baby.
I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're in an ad right now. Do you want to take a second to piss and stuff? You like to get up?
I don't need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, I do.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, we can take a break. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Like, I don't need to, but if you want to.
Sorry for anybody who is already in an ad. We're going to do a quick BRB so that I can go piss, and then we'll be right back. So I will see you very briefly. Okay, bye.
Bye, Jane.
I forget every single time this happens. I have to move
you
myself
gotta move
because I'm
yourself?
on your face. Yeah.
Dude, we're checking things off the list, man.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Also,
Yeah.
check it out, dude.
Hold on. I can't. I literally just told you I'm freaking busy. Give me a freaking second here, dude. Why does my model keep freaking out? And wait here, dude. Yeah, I'm looking. A monkey pen?
It's the well, yeah, that up there is a monkey.
Oh, my
But down
ape
here,
gun?
dude. It's the armor.
Oh shit.
Dude, we can pop that shit on.
I bet it fucking stinks though. God, that's
Holy shit.
freaky.
Damn, dude. We look fucking
What does that
sick.
give us?
pain threshold and
Sure.
+1 volition, -1 in empathy.
Because you're wearing a dead man's armor.
Mania of invulnerability. So it's just like you just feel immortal, so you feel a little bit less connected to humans. This looks fucking crazy. I think we missed out on the boots, if I remember correctly. I think you can only get them at a certain time, like on the first day.
I think it was trying to rip them off of the body.
Yeah, but you have to. If I remember, you have to come back later after Kim goes to bed. You can go back, and then you can do it. And then you have to clean them in the kitchen.
God, ew.
Of the whirling rags. Yeah, it's pretty gross. So I think
Not
we missed
in
out
the
on
kitchen,
those.
not even in your own fucking room. You go
Yeah, in
into
the
their
kitchen. You go
kitchen and you're
into the
like,
kitchen.
I'm gonna fucking wash out this fucking corpse pants. That's awful.
And you put them in like a big boiling pot.
Awful. Do it with the kimono. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. That's a cyberpunk character, dude. That fucking rules.
So fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Yeah. No rhyme or
Well, I mean,
reason. Sure.
We look pretty fucking awesome now.
Yeah. You could
Yeah,
say that.
yeah.
That's not too bad.
Super cop.
I liked it with the scarf.
Scarf.
Ties it in with the head of the crowbar.
No, that's true.
Really ties the look together, you know.
This is kind of a fit. We do need another hat, man. We can't just be having this thing.
Yeah. We can't be sticking up for Kim
Insensitive
when
bachelor
people
party
say
bud.
slurs.
Hey, all right, you don't be racist toward my coworker and
Shows
partner.
up in a rice hat.
Shows up in
Do
fucking
not
a
say!
stereotypical rice
Yeah.
patty hat. Kim, all right, Kim, don't karate kick this guy. I'll handle him.
Kim, let me speak for you, okay?
Making violent assumptions about Kim. Oh,
It's 10 p.m.
yeah.
Getting a little late.
Oh, karaoke, dude.
Oh, were we gonna say we're gonna check the traps?
Yeah. You're right.
Just check one, because he already said that the one that was near him was.
There you go. Oh shit, we can also look in there.
It's gonna
There's a
zoom in.
trap
There's gonna be a
the
little
reeds
fucking
at
wizard,
your
man.
feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Take a look
Behind
around
you,
first.
The ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Facades. Did you bait the trap with an orb or a forbidden dome? That'll get you a wizard.
Oh my
Locusts
God.
are crawling around in the trap.
Them wizards do be
confused
loving
but
forbidden
unbeaten.
tomes.
You see no.
But he's an
carnivorous
insulin
reed
wizard. I
plasmid
feel like we
halting
would have to
them.
put like some candy in there or something.
Big surprise.
True.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh.
It'll be in the next one, surely. Damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one. No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm hoping some citizen and getting some fresh air.
That
You
is
wanna respond
true.
to Kim. That is true.
I
didn't say
meant
that.
no offense. Just
Looks at you putting the trap back on the ground.
Come on, Kim.
Oh,
Have a little whimsy, Kim.
I was not checking our environment enough as I was walking around. Yeah, and I was missing out on
$1.15! Oh!
Oh, they got drugs in here. Actually, that's just healing items. And fucking sweet glasses.
Oversized superstar. Yeah, those are gonna look really good on the sorry cop. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's Chanel. Yeah.
Visual calculus and drama. +1 empathy, -1 logic. +1 logic, -1 authority.
Need a savoir-faire. Baby girl? Baby girl, is that Alexander McQueen?
Why are we at 5 points now? What happened?
Did we lose one?
I don't know. Weren't we just at 8? Was it due to did I have stuff?
Probably.
Was it because of the outfit I was wearing?
The rice patty
Is that a
hat gives
thing?
you empathy. Walk a mile in my shoes.
Walk a
Walk a mile in my
Louboutins.
Louboutins. Shit, where I'm from.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
Folks,
That's fucking awesome.
I have to tell you, I am so sorry if you don't
This
have
is the trap
a
Morel
best
just
friend where you do
Checking it
finish each
over,
other's
he said,
sentences or say
is
them at the
just
same
a
time.
technicality.
It's miserable, so just like don't feel bad about it.
The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness. That is settled
funny.
over
This is
the
hell on
abandoned
earth.
Camp. The later it gets,
She hates it because she thinks
Remnants of the
I'm an
camp
idiot,
can
and every
still be
time we
seen
sync up, she knows she's stupider than she wants to believe, and I love it
This
because
trap
it
is
also
also
makes her
full
feel
of
stupider.
no sign of any cryptozoological
Because I am an
beast
idiot.
That's why you lost empathy points, you fucking bitch.
Another empty block.
Y'all are friendship goals? Don't say that. Don't doom yourself like that. Don't say that,
Again,
Empanadas.
I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the Phasmid exists, okay?
Do you think if we keep saying that, that one will appear in the third one?
I hope so. Actually, that's a great point.
Of
Yeah.
course. Noted.
Ah, that's actually an incredible point that you've just made.
I mean, we manifested a man breaking his fucking head open on a pier, so...
Yeah, you keep saying that, okay? I think he was just dead the whole time, and Harry's an incredible detective.
We'll never know, because we didn't go there first. What if, dude?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime.
Sorry, go on, and
They
once this is
must
done.
have been like this for
What if we
40
went there and there was no body?
That would have been crazy. That would be insane.
Dreki,
Stone,
I know that
she
you
might
played this
have
game.
been-
Did you do that? Did you manifest the husband's death on the pier, or did you stay out of it?
Yeah, did you fucking force a missing persons case onto a woman?
We
that
did.
Then turned out to be a missing persons case?
That then turned out to be a freaking death, dude. Yeah.
Should we? What do you want to do?
I mean, we got a
was just like a-
perception thing.
Literally
you know,
just a
like,
gust of wind that fucking
yeah,
rattled
but
some windows.
this doesn't
That's all that
happen very often.
No, yeah, I know. I just meant like, what do you do? You want to start to peek in? Do you want?
Yeah, try to see
like,
inside.
ask Kim. Okay.
Dripping water falls from
Kim
a
hates
high
us, so
place. All you
Kim
can
loves
see
us.
is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
What the fuck?
now
No.
ask him.
I
Okay,
won't
dude.
even try.
See,
You know-
he hates us, dude.
So you hate me?
So you hate me.
Kim.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh.
First off,
This
I
part
don't want to
of
know
his
about your ex,
eyes.
Kim.
Things
Second
in
off,
general.
please stop trauma dumping.
It
Okay.
saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask.
Don't
He
even
wouldn't answer. Maybe some other
We
sport.
say you can still shoot. Didn't he miss?
He did, yes. If I remember, he did miss.
I mean, that is still shooting. It's just not hitting what you want to hit. So,
Yeah. You want to ask him
Yeah.
about the small talk though, or
Sure.
shooting?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my
well, I
shooting
guess we
courses
saw one of
for
those
an
3 out of 10 times,
Well,
Kim.
I mean, hey.
I boy math or whatever.
Why was this lit up? What do you have for me?
Isn't that we looked at that after we had talked to the
I think so.
man
too.
in
You
the sun.
see,
Yeah.
a once bright mirror, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Maybe this will give us
Now,
inspo for the
only
blank wall.
shadow of peeled letters
Oh,
remains.
true.
It
I'm so
says,
freaking smart, dude.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
That's so beautiful,
Dude,
Kim.
that was
Just
so
kiss
fucking
Me.
edgy. Get my pee-pee horde.
Kim, kiss me right here. Man, Kim is so cool and hot.
What's tight little ass in those pants? You know?
Or
Me or him?
him, dude.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
You too, but for Kim.
What the fuck?
You're Kim slut.
Can
That
I
guy still
say
dead
that?
over here? Oh no, they moved him. I mean, he's dead
Who did it?
somewhere, obviously. I didn't mean
Who
to
took it?
imply.
There's some tear.
Oh, that's right. That was the evidence of his.
Who took it?
A dead body's gone missing, Kim. This case, I'm gonna crack it wide open.
Kim's so fucking tired.
Kim, I think there's an organ harvesting ring in Revachol.
He takes off his glasses, and you can't even see his eyes. It's just such fucking dark circles. He's just fucking exhausted. This is also where we listen to one of the weird fucking calls.
Oh yeah, this is also where we broke up a marriage, and maybe it made a domestic violence.
There's still
Right.
some unused change in there.
Right.
The machine waits for a number to
You
be
know,
dialed.
average day as a cop.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed. You want to give this a shot? Not now. We'd have to put a point in it and then try it again. But I mean,
Sure.
got 5 points.
For where? What's going into?
It's interfacing.
Which does what?
Oh shit, we can't. That's right, because our fucking motorics are dog shit. I forgot about that. So they cap out. Perception's the only one that we can raise.
We have no composure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I relate heavy
Yeah.
to that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep your poker face. We are wearing our emotions on our face at all times.
Yeah.
It's crazy that Gary the crypto fascist did not know we were fucking disgusted by him the whole time, because we were definitely grimacing with every word he said.
Yeah. He was paying too much attention to Kim's face, I think, trying to figure
Yeah.
out where he's from.
Yeah, he's trying to identify the width of Kim's skull or something. Holy shit, we're
Holy
rich.
fuck.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even know they made numbers that big.
Door, worn by elements,
Oh, good.
guards the
Another
depot.
interfacing check.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Come back after we unlock the interfacing party.
Come back
member.
after we fucking lift some weights.
It's interfacing.
Yeah, well.
Hey, is there a
We caught a
bird trapped
goal.
in this one? Oh.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden
Look
has
around.
not been a priority for the
I know, I'm letting
cryptozoologist.
the dialogue play
Dude,
out.
look,
The reeds
dude,
sway
look
in the
around, dude.
coastal breeze.
Look
They seem to
around.
be waiting for someone.
Everywhere I look, there's a fucking cryptozoologist.
Oh.
The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land.
what the
from
fuck are
3
you
cardinal
doing?
directions. It's cold for this time of year. Nothing but
There's snow
locusts
on the
in
ground?
this trap as well. Definitely
Yeah.
no cryptozoological
What do you mean it's
monstrosity.
cold this time of year? In winter.
Oh. Well, maybe it's
Antius, all
an
of them.
unusual snowstorm. Just because
One
there's
more
snow
of
doesn't
these
mean it's
and we are
winter.
done.
One more time, I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity.
Say it,
in
but
this
cross
trap.
your fingers behind your back.
Of course. Noted.
He looks at you incredulously as you place. What the fuck, dude?
Well, there's always the trap that was near him to come back to at the end, you know?
No, I think I already checked that one.
I meant for later.
Oh. I don't know if we can check it again, but there is one more.
God, somebody please just pray for us that we find a little insulin wizard today.
The canal you crossed south.
We've passed we've passed with flying colors all of our fucking dice rolls. Please, God in heaven, just give us the insulin wizard.
It's true. We've earned it. God damn it.
Yeah. We didn't even soak today.
Fucking trapped. Yeah, that's what kept us. That's why we're so smart. You know, soaking. I got nothing. I don't even know where this bit goes. I don't even understand.
It
I don't
seeps
have
your
enough.
intelligence out into, you know,
Yeah, the female vagina sapped the intelligence through the man's penis.
female vagina.
Well, I'm, trans accepting. There are male vaginas, so.
No, there's
I'm an ally.
man's vaginas. It's not male. That's the thing. That's the sex thing versus the gender
No,
thing.
dude. They're male. Yeah, and I'm a real ally.
You're a real idiot, dude. Could happen with
Never get
intersex, I suppose, but that's then not. I don't think they would categorize it as biologically male. I mean, they fuck that up.
Broiled
Often.
in your own juices, in their own juices. I know that's right.
Want some crab?
Looking back at you from the rust-colored water, you. Oh. Did you say I want some crab when Bush said broiled in their own juices?
Yeah.
Chill out, freak.
No, it's been a while and I want some.
This door's closed for today. Yeah, that makes sense. The drunkards. Money! Get out of the way!
Thank you, Kim. 69, dude.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yep. I know. That's right.
Brother, I've been saying it.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look.
Oh, do you think you sleep here if you don't have any money?
We can sit on benches after we...
Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay.
Do you think we can end the game sitting on that bench holding hands with Kim?
God, I hope so.
God, I hope so. God, I hope so. God. God.
I just want to kiss him so bad.
It's fucking Pride Month. They better let us.
Oh, I forgot that this was a place that you entered.
This is our home.
Let me back outside,
dude.
please. That's not our home. Our home is way nicer than that.
Is that even true? Was that a true
Yeah.
statement?
Yes. Okay, our home is nicer than that one. How about that?
It takes you a moment.
Wait,
Look
The
around.
reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks, sickly pale against the darkness.
That means something
In
was
the
here,
east,
dude.
The city center
That's true.
hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
What if us
The
looking
trap
around
feels
has
light and
lost
silent.
us the
As you
opportunity
pick it
to
up,
get him?
Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Immediately yell. Wait, no. Look closer. There could be. We don't want to yell, and maybe it's still in there and it's hiding. And
Yeah, what if
we
it's
can scare
invisible?
it.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
I thought he was saying that
The legend
excitedly.
is a little
Unless you see one in there?
Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before
No!
putting it back down. on the
Aw,
ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap. You're right, based on utility crypto. Man, probably that one then.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
But what if you did?
Was the Phasmid? Yeah, it probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still, Moral needs to know. You're right, but I need to tell the cryptozoologist. You're right, this crypto research has been stupid. I would never say that one.
Never.
We can say the third one, though.
2
'Cause
or
he
3.
should probably know.
This feels like
Okay.
the same.
But after that, we get back to our own assignments. There really is no explanation for this detour right now. None. None whatsoever.
Well, Cam, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, buddy. Sorry that you
Yeah.
lost in the marketplace of ideals or anything. Kim, please don't comment on the car that I crashed drunkenly.
This
How'd
is
that get
it,
here?
The scene of the party.
Who did this, Kim?
The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up, don't you mean the scene of the crime? Yeah, it sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
I don't care. Whatever this one.
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Sex?
Looks like they were here a while.
Whoa.
Judging
Sex?
from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Kim, looks like we've got a couple of partygoers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here. Some kind of theater to them, a circus production by a great clown. Was this party against the law on the ice like this? It was probably a public danger.
I say about my car that I drove into the ice.
Hey, do you think these guys
Hey!
broke the law? I say in front of my slowly sinking vehicle.
That feels so fucking on point for a cop, though, who break the fucking speeding laws to catch up with people
Oh,
and put
yeah.
way more people in danger. you
Yeah.
know? 1 or 2.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
God damn it, Kim, you were
Somehow
taking all joy
doesn't
out.
want to dwell on it.
Doesn't want to dwell on our fucking pathetic actions.
Tried to get rid of a smudge on my monitor, and I made it 200% worse.
Kim, you better get used to pathetic things, because we're dating now.
Party music. Party rock is in the house tonight. What the hell was that?
did I go over there? Oh, that was me.
No, him stuttered walk.
Oh.
Because he got like stuck on a door or something.
He was sea walking, dude.
Sure, yeah.
Do you think Kim can sea walk?
I think he knows how to throw up gang signs for sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
Do you think Kim can throw it in a circle?
Do you think he can throw it back?
Do you think Kim can throw it back? Let's see. It is the end of the day. What should we do before we end the day? Should we try karaoke? Is it a karaoke night?
I think we're probably
this?
going to have to build up. I think
I
you
just
probably hit people with that. Yeah.
Equip a bottle of alcohol? Oh no, you can use it. Okay. You have to hold it like in your hand to use it. Well, we're not alcoholics.
I don't think that we're going to be able to sing tonight. You could try, but I think we're going to have to build up trust with
rapport.
Gart again. Yeah. Don't think he's going to be having it. I think probably a bad way to start this would be shining a flashlight in all of his patrons' faces, though.
What if they're up to something?
What do you think your opinion is on this?
See,
You
the door
see,
still calls to
it's
me.
the kobold. The door.
We should kill ourselves on that door.
I wish.
Also,
Oh, hey.
we could probably
Carrie.
speak to her while we're here.
True.
Be like, hey,
Oh,
I found your
sweetie,
husband.
I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
Just doing my
I hope
job.
we
Oh, 'cause he
haven't
is
been
right
too
there.
much trouble for you.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now. Just doing my job,
Um,
ma'am.
I don't care.
Said it wasn't just doing
Here,
my job.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
8-eyed.
It's a tie.
Oh shit, new
Mexican
tie.
origin. The pin is an antique.
Ooh.
Quite special.
Oh.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your
I bet it's like a
It's in
polo
the shape
tie.
of an avian
Oh
skull
yeah, you're probably right.
with 8 eyes.
That's
a cool
fucking
sounding
sick,
fucking
though.
tie.
Yeah.
You could
That
ask
with
her
our
about this
shirt.
when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more.
The man with the
Oh
swords.
yeah. The man from Heimdall.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ma'am, I think you're awesome, and you keep giving me cool
Nonsense.
shit, like a monkey pen.
Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
He loves
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven
I'm
his
in.
interest the field.
I'm in with the crypt
Reflexively,
heads.
The lieutenant,
It's
who
true.
it is familiar. notebook.
Reflexively. That's so funny.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden,
Wait, where was this and how old were you? What happened?
Hey there, I do.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half.
We're cryptozoologists.
in
We gotta take this
Betancourt
seriously.
In the suburbs.
That's true.
My
That is true.
grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories.
I didn't notice that she had little wheels on the back of her wheelchair. She can do a fucking wheelie in that, and I know she can pop one.
Do you think she can?
Yeah.
She'd be up on the little wheels.
Yeah.
That sounds really dangerous. The whole reason why it's so
Yeah.
easy to do a wheelie in a wheelchair is because you control the big wheel.
It is
So you can balance
dangerous,
yourself.
and it's the reason that she's in it in the first place.
Dude, the origin story of ending up in a wheelchair because you were playing in a wheelchair is like, it's like Grecian level of tragedy.
Yeah.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me.
Ugh.
Its body unfolded like some antique toy.
Ew.
I've never seen
Jesus.
anything like it.
Those traps were not big enough.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but
She feels like such a Red Dead character to me.
Oh yeah, true.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys.
Boys.
That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me.
What if he had no interest in cryptids before his wife, and he's just obsessed with proving her little child story?
That'd be kind of cute.
Yeah.
She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
You're just pointing the
If it
flashlight in
weren't
your
for
face,
Lena,
I realized.
I would have given up hope years ago. It's no
I gotta make sure she's not lying about this.
And she's
cryptid
being
shit,
so
dude.
nice, too, to you. She's just responding so sweetly.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered
Happy
by
pride.
something else. A thought she can't
Happy
express.
pride.
Even to him. Interesting.
Two old people in love, happy pride.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration.
So true, dude. Ageism
Along
is,
with age.
ageism is the next thing to go on the
Camouflage
fucking
ends.
progress.
Yeah, what color do you think the fucking old farts in love?
Gray. For the
Like
color
just
of
shades
their
of
fucking
gray?
desiccated skin.
Or just one shade of gray?
Just one shade of, just a gray flag.
I feel like that
hard
puts
to
them
say
in the
how big things
ace
are when you're
umbrella
caught
when you do
small
that.
yourself.
Yeah, I think
Me,
that's
it seemed
fair.
to be taller than I
Once you get
was
old
then,
enough, like
but
it all stops working, you know. So you
It
kind of
doesn't.
ace a little bit.
For some people, it doesn't. Because
It
I don't know.
does for a lot of them.
I don't know if
okay?
you remember me telling you about how my mom used to run an assisted living facility, and there were two old farts in there, and they weren't married. They were seeing each other and didn't live in the same like room or anything, and one of them died while fucking and tried to pull on their pants and drag them back to their room so that people would not find out that they were having
Holy
sex
shit.
without
That's
marriage,
crazy.
like in their fucking 80s or 90s. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. So, holy fuck. Hi, Zuchi. Welcome
Holy
in.
fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some pretty crazy stories from her
Who
working there.
imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed sighting?
Talk about
She had no
commitment.
previous
Yeah.
knowledge of the insect.
So she couldn't have made
Or
it
lack
up,
thereof.
or imagined it.
Didn't want to be
That's
upfront about them.
True, yes.
fucking.
I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Kim,
what do you think of this?
I
Thoughts?
thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end
me autistically going, hey, this story this 3-year-old is telling me is fucking bullshit. Wait, this is bullshit.
It was just
That shit didn't even fucking happen.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
And she
Those
could get up
don't
and walk
exist.
Right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
The real reason she thinks of the cryptid is because it's from a better time. It's nostalgia given form.
Sure. Yeah.
You know,
I
man,
couldn't
you get it.
possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has.
No, you're gonna
But
give
I
us
am
something.
Grateful for your
Yeah,
assistance.
you're gonna give me $200 fucking, buddy. I'm gonna beat your wife to death with this flashlight.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial.
Jesus
But
Christ.
inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
She has been so sweet. She's been the sweetest person to us.
Holy-
And I'm
she's
just
the
gonna beat her to
nicest character in
death
the
with a fucking torch.
Immediately put on the dead man's armor and just become a fucking psychopath.
That's why the empathy
Here's what's gonna
leaves.
happen. You're gonna fucking give me $500, or I'm gonna push her into the fucking river.
Good. Okay. And
One of them was empty, dude. Be honest, man.
One of them was empty.
completely empty?
There's nothing in the trap. No locust, no
No
phasmid.
locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Dude, she's so fucking far gone. Yeah. Yeah.
That might be Kim's best delivery in the entire game.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
No,
Yes.
I want you to ream these fuckers for being so fucking delulu.
real.
You're fucking delusional!
Make 'em
And I'm
more
putting you at home!
Kim, kill one of them. I don't care which.
Another trip to the reeds.
Why is this fucker here? Kill him.
Are you sure you've exhausted all of the
David, just because you never leave your house does not make you a cryptid, it does not make cryptids real,
Yes,
okay?
they are. How dare you?
Alright?
What do you want to say?
Two or three. I feel like I don't know what.
Hit him with 3.
Ow!
Of course we have.
Okay.
Wait,
David hit my
Morel.
fucking head.
David bonked your ass,
he may
dude.
have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
Finally, some
Right,
fucking
dear.
reason.
It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be?
I'm glad you're finally being reasonable, Lena. Maybe due to that, God will bless you with the ability to walk again.
Pardon me. This is a big
You know,
deal
Lena,
for
through
us.
Christ, all things are
You've
possible.
helped us twice now.
Oh my
And
god.
brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol
Okay, man,
is
I'm gonna
yours.
kill you with a flashlight. I
Why
think.
not just say it in
Heartfelt
English, brother?
gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Inland,
Thank
I need
you,
you to
it's,
sit down.
We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but
Helping cryptozoologists
Oh.
isn't really a priority.
Develop
for
an
our
alternate theory about the
organization,
missing
is it?
locusts.
The
Whoa.
lieutenant looks out
Kim
the
is
window
going to pull his gun on us.
impatiently.
That'll be his 7
Harry,
out of 10
we have to get
accurate
back
shots.
to the case.
Yeah. I mean,
gotta
we've
try it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You have your
Yeah, I knew that was
suspicions, but nothing you can form.
We'd
until
only
a
hit
violent
unlikely
We used
ones.
all our
The one that was
luck
58,
up.
I
We
knew was
used
gonna
all of our
fail.
fucking luck up, and we couldn't fucking no.
Maybe it was a different cryptid who took the
A
bugs.
different cryptid?
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should stick to human detective work.
Lena, kill you! I'm gonna push you out of your chair and run you over with it, Lena. You know Gary was hiding the
Hell
armor.
no. I had no idea.
Lena, I'm gonna save up all
I'm
of my
still
money to get
cross-fitting,
research
to
so
be
you can
honest.
walk again,
It's not
only so I can hit
lucky.
you with my fucking
It's what he's
vehicle once it's
quips.
fixed.
Dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Put you back in that chair, son of a bitch. Show you how delusional you can be.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Oh my god, it's a point in interfacing. Son of a fuck.
And we can never get that up?
Unless we get like a thought that increases the cap, then no.
Well, we're gonna have to go see a fucking cryptid then. Because I think that's what's gonna do it.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay.
Put the fucking flashlight away!
Gary. His face is completely blown out.
Is that Nosferatu?
Gary? What are you hiding, Gary?
Gary?
Lena?
Stop! Leave them
Right.
alone.
It's time to get serious.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
back in
yeah.
action
It's
now.
such a weird
All right,
boombox
Gart.
design.
Hey, was there
You're
something?
gonna let me sing karaoke, or I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
No, you don't.
If you don't let me sing Alanis Morissette right now.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
Help
you even
me.
have a PA system if no one's gonna use
It's part
it.
of my self-discovery.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery.
Gart Tuscate.
Help me.
What
are you thinking, boss?
I don't know how we fix shit with him to get to the point where we could do this, but I have a feeling if we fuck this up, we could still do this later. I feel like, why do you even have a PA system? Because, like, they've got the lights going, man. You know?
man.
Like, what's the
It's
fucking
for the-
point?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Okay, this is where we get our cryptid story.
What happened in
A
44?
lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What?
Well, a lot of people are gonna get killed right now if you don't let me sing karaoke, Gart. So you have what we like to call a Sophie's choice.
Gart, I'm putting a choice in your hands here, buddy. You better make the right decision. There's gonna be a lot of blood in here, okay?
Gart, let these people know if they want to go home to their families uncrowbarred.
Gart, you
that
saw
I'm
what
gonna
I could
sing
do to a
karaoke.
taxidermied vulture. I need you to know what I can do to 50 living human beings right now.
Gart, I will eat the woman in the wheelchair, so help me Christ.
You've seen Mercury's Son or whatever that art piece is called. It's gonna be me with.
Yeah, fucking Saturn devouring
Yes,
his son.
yes,
Try
yeah,
Harry
yes.
devouring an old woman, okay?
Gart,
I will be the gorilla. One Harry versus fucking.
Gart, I don't
a
think you
dozen
understand the
grown men.
fucking armor I'm wearing now. I will rip somebody's head clear off their shoulders.
I could tear a grown man in half above my head right now, Gart. I wouldn't even break a sweat. I wouldn't even break eye contact. It's not a prop. It's for your client. I know it's used. When was the last time you had a band play here? I know it's used.
Yeah, one,
I
I
know
guess.
it.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real
I'm a real client.
That
I
is
paid
true.
my bills, and I have
Hey,
the right
fuck
to use the
me
karaoke
then!
machine.
Just fuck me!
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Oh.
That's all right. I have my own song with me. Give him
Flicks
the
it
tape
out
for
of my
smallest
fucking
shirt.
The
flicks it out of
man
my.
in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
Hello, Gamer! Ooh, you were doing the competition. How did that go? Who won?
Fine, fine.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm on that stage and
Don't do this yet. Don't do this
I will
yet.
not.
Tunes
I will
back
not.
into
I'll
stream.
plug it in
Just
for-
fuck me! Jasper, how did Lethal go? Who won? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Blast Off Bucky. I go by BB or Bucky. I use she, their pronouns. I'm playing with Alium Joram today, and we're playing some
Yeah.
Disco Elysium. And we're about to fucking slay the dance floor with some beats.
We've made some incredible progress today.
Yeah, we've done some
And we're
very
about
silly
to-
stuff.
We're about to end it off with a serenade.
Yeah, so you got
For
here
everyone.
just in time for that. But Jasper, I hope stream went well. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself first. Drink, stretch. You have to be done for the night. I'm not sure how long you were streaming for and how the competition went, but I hope that you kicked ass. I'll have to see who did what earlier. They were doing the cowboys versus like Western folks versus clowns with some competitive
Oh.
games the last few days. So I think yesterday was some Marvel Rivals, and I think they were doing some competitive Lethal Company today. So raiding and running because I have to take care of dogs and I have to go to bed because I work in 7 hours. Counterculture won with 11 total quotas, while second place as like 6. Don't know what that was fixing. I don't know what number 6 was fixing. 6 hours?
6 hours? Probably
9?
not one with 11 hours, because that would make
No,
the 9
but second place
untrue.
as I don't know.
Second place could be 6, but could be working 7 hours.
Don't worry though, Jasper. Please take care of yourself. I hope you rest well, and thank you for bringing your community
I'm
on
having it
in.
uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
My stream
Time
fucked
to
up
do the damage.
for you.
Nice. All right.
We're gonna fuck it up, and
Yeah,
that
it's
could be
over
good
for
or
these-
bad. And honestly, I don't care which it is.
It's over for these stupid rednecks.
I'm about to bring some fucking culture into this place for goddamn once.
The stage is all set up.
All right,
for
listen
your
up, you fucking drunk,
Feels
pathetic,
silent.
incestuous
You can hear
rednecks.
the bullets creak under your feet.
I'm about to show you what music is. I know you're typically used to listening to like pigs and your cousins fuck, but tonight you're gonna listen to some actual goddamn music.
Pulls out When the Party Was Over by Billie Eilish.
Pulls out LMFAO. Party rock is in the house tonight.
Pulls out
So,
Kanye West's
Are you
new
ready for your
song.
thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
This is a red check.
We can never do it again.
Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke. Do you think Kim will encourage us? He might give us a bonus.
Or he's gonna make us feel like shit, and it's gonna make it so much worse. But sure, I think we also do need to test the microphone.
All right. Not changed. All right. Put your lips against the microphone and test it.
Real tough crowd here tonight.
A loud feedback noise
No!
fills the room.
No! Did it make it worse?
Like an amateur.
Yeah.
No!
Hold the mic. Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Oh no.
Look around the room, maybe? I don't.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
Okay,
No
well,
one is paying
that's
you any
fine.
attention. But still, you feel your knees turn
Oh
to
no.
noodles.
Oh no.
Okay, now a couple is
If I made this so much worse.
even worse. You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Okay, it's fine. It stayed
Okay.
the same.
It's not fine.
Well, it
but
stayed the same though. Okay. What is it in?
It's in drama. Do we pump drama? Do we just go insane
it.
into drama?
Pump it.
Oh no, those aren't our skill points. Okay. How many skill points do we have available for us then?
Where is
This is the
number?
total score over here.
2.
Let's
you
see
said.
if I revert. Oh, yeah, down here. There they are, 2. Okay. It's right above the level up. Yes, it sure is. That's what it is. Okay. All right.
All right, we fucked up. We fucked
my
up the
God.
cryptid thing. Please, God
We're
in
just
heaven, we've
back
done
to
so.
58. God
we've,
damn it.
We've done so well. Please, God in heaven, just
Please let us have it. It's
Please
a
just let us
We've
have
got
it.
a better chance than not. Come on, we can.
If we're
Come on, please, come on.
yeah!
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay.
Oh my God!
It's fucking on, like Donkey Kong.
I wish this was like fully animated. Like frame by frame animation.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. We're gonna hear Harry's voice.
I would often go there
Whoa.
to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Saint San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh,
that's
cool.
his voice.
It is the ancient reptilian brain, but it does. I mean,
But
that has
what
to
if
be
his-
his voice?
But what if he had started to sing and it was limbic system, dude? Like, what
that
if
would be
it,
fucking funny?
like that?
I would often go there.
Yeah.
To the tiny church there.
Like wondering why nobody takes him seriously. We're like, dude, we cannot
God,
get
that
any
would be
fucking respect
crazy.
from Kuno, and the whole time
Yeah.
we're talking like this.
I'm not your fuck peak, Kuno.
Like no fucking
Meanwhile, it's
shit.
actually way crazier that Kuno doesn't respect you because he's rolling up in there and he's like, "What have you fucking seen?" Like, what do you mean Kuno didn't? No wonder Kuno's terrified of you, and he's like, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. This cop's gonna kill me. Kim, shoot the body down.
It's so much funnier contextually to think about all the conversations where we're fucking
is
crazy
way funnier,
talking to
dude.
Kim, where we're like, but Kim, think about the mystics and the
I saw
cryptids.
it in a dream, Kim.
A lazy applause fills
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
Holy shit.
turns to you.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi. Nice, dude. I'd like to dedicate this song to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart.
I like 4. That's fucking edgy as shit,
I'd
dude.
like to dedicate this song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. I'd like to dedicate the song to the Pale Nothing that will devour the world. That's just the real thing. That's
Yeah.
just the actual thing. You want to say 4?
No, dude,
Dedicate to
2.
Kim. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta dedicate it to Kim.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you.
My God, do you think he's blushing?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My God.
Are we ready?
Good God.
I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words.
Last words. Evening will come. We will sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite. Thank you, Martinet. Dude, we get +4 XP for left-wing dialogue options.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. Dude. All right.
Oh, I thought he was going to
We're-
say it.
No, I wish.
Wait, did it give us any
Dude.
points?
Yeah, should have. Yeah.
Oh, they're just
Wait,
like quiet points? I don't think it did
didn't,
anything.
Actually, maybe it didn't.
That would just
I
seem
thought it did
crazy.
for-
Kim
Okay,
will
well, that's
not
kinda
look
crazy.
at us now, by the way.
That was definitely a left-wing dialogue option.
Yes.
So, convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Forgot about that one. Got to put points in Inland Empire for that guy though. And unfortunately, we are in fact out of points.
Why
It was worth it.
why the saying the case is sexy is the fucking sat on your face voice.
Well, Inland Empire is just kind of like, it's just like a vibe. Like it and Shivers
Sure,
don't
face
really have
sitting
any
is a
logic
vibe.
behind them.
Yeah.
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 I think it's meant to represent like your expansive mind.
Mm.
All right. I think we are done for the day.
Do you think Kim will sleep with us?
I mean, after a performance like that, I have to imagine he's like trying to he has to hold himself back from like
Yeah.
pouncing on us
I've
right
been
now.
saying my PP horde this whole time. I think Kim PP horde now.
I think maybe Kim PP horde.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I don't even remember how we end the day. Did we go to our room?
Yeah, I think so.
And then Kim goes to his room?
Maybe.
Kim, would you like to come in? Oh, right. I don't sleep here anymore.
Right. Yeah. Well,
this
you don't
isn't
sleep
Kim's
here
room.
either.
Kim, let me in.
Maybe Kim says no.
Kind of funny.
Maybe Kim
All right.
doesn't sleep there anymore either, and we do share the little beach shack. Kind of
Oh,
gay
right.
and sweet.
Yeah, it's kind of cute and gay.
Yeah.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Well, I'm glad we came all the way over here to sing karaoke and then had to run all the way back, and now Kim has to come all the way back. Get owned, Mr. Kim.
Well, again, maybe he doesn't. Maybe she would stop
Maybe
dooming.
he wants to spend the night with us.
Yeah, she would stop dooming our sleepover.
I love doomed Yowie, dude. Doomed old man Yowie. Old Yan Maui.
Yeah.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah.
Yep. Where's our actual house? Oh, that's what that is.
On a Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
Oh, blue dot. Seems the walker was either very confused or out of his mind.
The red trail of footsteps. That would have been us, I think.
That would have been us. I am almost positive. You are correct. I think it's up here. I think it's this way.
I'm not a fucking
It's getting cold. This late
investigator for nothing,
Time
detective.
to call it a day.
True.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Please don't call it a shack, Kim. You can just say my house.
What if he kissed our cheek? though?
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the
Listen to it,
foundation,
dude.
producing a low hum.
Dude, do you think we could go out to the reeds now without Kim and find a cryptid?
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is
Because
cold.
he'd never believe us. So, like,
But
it's the
you're
perfect
inside,
time for it to happen, right?
It feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Ooh.
Hello.
Who's
new
that?
Voice? I don't know. You're inside and it feels safe and warm. What is this place to you? My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in.
Ear 4.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again.
Or if that gets us more voice lines from whoever's talking, if it's a different line.
I don't know. Make your choice, BB.
No.
And live with it. You better hurry up.
2.
We got an ad break in 2 minutes.
It's gonna
There is
happen
no
anyway.
going back.
Oh.
Outside, the howl
just
of
kidding,
the
I'm gonna
wind
snooze it.
has picked up.
Okay.
The waves crash against the stilts again. It's
Just
as
kidding,
if
I'm
you
gonna
think
run
the
it.
thought, but in someone else's voice.
Oh.
Look under the floorboards.
The bed is comforting.
I don't want to go to sleep just yet.
An old mirror.
I don't know where it wants me to look. Unless maybe it's outside. There's floorboards outside.
Would
It'll be when we wake
removing the
Oh, you know what?
thing out of
You're
your
honest.
hand help?
Maybe actually now would be the time for a flashlight.
It's getting cold.
Maybe this will help. Is that a little key?
It's something hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, you're right. It is. There's a wire.
Fucking women lying to us.
Maybe we don't look
again.
under the floorboards in here. Maybe this is relevant somewhere else.
I'm scared to miss out on something though.
We can make a save. I do kind of want to go over to the area and see if maybe there is like a cryptid sighting over there. Because like things
That's
can't
fine.
happen when Kim isn't here. So.
Sure.
And it does feel like now would be the perfect time, of course, because he'd never believed you that it happened. So
Yeah.
it just seems like that would be very funny and on brand.
I don't think there's any point in checking the one where the locusts were gone because they're gone already.
True.
Ads are gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to snooze through everything, probably.
Those shadows scared the shit out of me for a split second.
There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time.
I also got a pink. I got a thought over here. There was the buoy at the number 11. Good night, Barry.
Good night, Barry. I hope you enjoyed your movie with your partner. I haven't stretched in a while.
There's nothing else.
All right, it doesn't seem like it's going to.
Ow.
What's this for? Did I click on this already? Yeah, I think I did.
A scattering of bullet
you're right.
holes is spread across the cracked wall,
Holy
reaching
shit.
from one corner to the other. The density and spread of these bullet holes is surprising. This takes a lot of bullets. Fully automatic rifle fire.
Yes, did you know you a stupid
Boom,
bot?
shakalaka.
Holy
Shades
shit.
stand facing
It is a
the
firing
wall.
line.
There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly
Same
in
model,
the
copy
breeze.
and paste.
A single person
Yeah, for sure.
stands on the side.
Well, you know, it kind of says something about soldiers, right?
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusilade.
Says what about our
Rain
brave
and brine has
warriors?
since washed all the blood away.
Just that they're so
Not a
uniform
trace remains.
and organized. And so cohesive that you could almost mistake them for a single person.
The abundance of bullet holes
Clearly.
leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the
You got it,
loaded
kitten.
rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall.
They aren't
It's
even.
impossible to discern any details about their personality
That guy's missing a
or
leg.
background.
The guy is missing a leg.
Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Well, not from my side, because my side is the good guys, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm on the right side of
The
history.
commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face. I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information.
I'm just making
You
shit
should
up.
probably
I mean-
ask
I'm literally
who
just
them-
making shit up, Harry.
A cold sea wind.
This shit's
blows
not
away
real,
the
dude.
These people aren't here. This is all fabricated shit, and I just think
This
that I
may
look
not have
really
even
cool.
happened.
Yeah,
Those
I
aren't
just
bullet
think
holes.
I look
Those
really
are
cool.
stickers. That's my bad, actually, Harry. That's on me.
When we see Kim tomorrow, we're gonna be like, dude, there was a mass execution, and I can tell you the individual personalities of each one of the people
I
killed,
can
as
tell
well
you
as
the
the
eye
soldiers.
color of every
Yeah.
man killed there.
Kim is like, what?
No, you fucking cannot, Harry.
Harry, it's
Harry,
it's time we
no, you
finally get you
cannot.
checked in. All right.
I went the wrong way.
You fucking forgore, dude.
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
That post was a glow, by the way.
A glow? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right, sister. Dollar. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude, you got so many glowy posts out here. What are y'all doing? Yerp.
What the fuck?
Someone's gonna be mad tomorrow. Okay, that was weird.
Whose
That
shit
was
is
already
this?
Fucking mine, Harry Dubois. That's whose shit it is.
Hey, you're welcome, man. Holy fuck, what's
Yeah,
that?
Thank you. What? I can see it, motherfucker. Oh wait, no. Okay,
Okay, there
it was
you go.
there.
Oh, it's the
Oh, yeah, these are
kids.
The kids.
Don't. Fucking dipshits.
Are you still outside?
I think she's
Hello
hopping
again.
the outside. I forgot what she looked like.
Just kind of like you.
No, she doesn't. Doesn't look
I
like
didn't
anything
even
like
look
me.
at her face, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, it just,
Doesn't look
I
like
literally
it.
just say
Look
that
at her
anytime
again.
There's a woman.
Hello again.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Doesn't it look anything like me? You fucking
at all.
psychopath.
I literally didn't even look at her face.
Oh,
I just
female,
said that.
you all look the same. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I just say that anytime I see a woman with short hair or long hair.
Okay, so
And
a
is
woman.
white. Yes, most women.
You're such a fucking dipshit, dude.
Not medium length though.
Hey, what's that?
You don't look
There's a
like
little
any hair
thing.
with medium.
There's a little thing on the ground. Upper right. See that thing?
That?
Yeah.
It's
is
not
that
actually
something?
like an interactable.
No,
It just
damn it.
is a green bottle.
Yeah. See, woman? Is that monkey?
See, woman, is that
Yeah.
monkey?
No, it's not. You don't look like that.
Sometimes it is though.
Sure.
Well,
But
It's getting
I don't know
cold.
if you're. I don't know if I told you this because this was before you and I were living together. But when I was going to hair school,
On the table, you see a bowl of
I
water.
had people who were convinced that I looked like the chick from Hotel Transylvania, and I was
Oh,
like,
The bed is
Mavis?
"Yeah,
a bit run down. Still,
That's funny.
You've earned a
Yeah, you
rest.
kind of look like Mavis.
why, dude?"
Woman.
Okay, yeah.
Across the room, the
It was
heating
that
system
ad.
hums
Sorry.
its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
Hey, what's that ad? Oh
it
no.
only takes you moments for the world to
Didn't even
fall
notice.
away.
I said it was gonna happen. It had to happen.
I probably wasn't listening. I was probably ascribing your physical features onto any woman I
See,
saw.
look.
Thoughts,
Got-
baby.
Oh no.
A million little lights in the dark.
Our ancient reptilian
You're
brain.
one fine instrument, brother.
I got ad block. It's cool. I just thought it was funny.
And all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Every street.
Recorded in you.
Yay!
Forever.
It's
On
funny.
Veritape.
The littlest whorehouse in Texas. Spinning.
I don't know. These are always so fucking weird to choose, and I don't really know how much they affect.
Spinning in eternity. Let's ask if we're dreaming.
No. You're spinning tapes at the
Oh, you
disco
fucking
tent.
idiot!
The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Now which one?
Empty?
On and on it goes. For untold hours.
Oh.
At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Back from the ads of
Behold, there are millions of them
I
down
love
there.
Limbic System. It's so funny to me.
First time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The
Sounded like said
faces
plotted.
turning.
It
Changing.
did sound like plotted.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You
Yippee.
can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. The endless visions erase them.
One?
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Hell, dude.
Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
What the fuck, man?
Reading
Don't talk
your
shit about my
awful
monkey pin.
letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world. But what if I want to be the agent of nothing? Holy shit.
This shit is too deep for my little cooked brain. I don't think we're edgy enough for 2.
That's fair.
You'll go insane.
Plus 2
if
is
you
not very
keep
communist.
going like this.
Plus 2.
One more day, and you'll
Very
be
funny,
in
Hawk,
the
too,
loony bin.
Yeah.
I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Yeah.
Solving your little crossword
I'm building
puzzles,
communism.
doing
I'm
your
dreaming in
tasks,
communism.
Crossing names
I'm
off
dreaming
this,
in communism.
trying to
That
become
means I'm
some sort
fluent
of
in it now.
world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
She dead? Or are we just separated? Guess we get to keep dreaming with one, so
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
We're building communism, man. We're gonna do it this
There he
time.
goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
That's not what it said. That's not what it says. Limbic
Oh, yeah.
system said he still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing around him. That says changing him.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's true. It is weird.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
It really is Puggy.
Damn, dude. It really is Puggy.
It really is
beep.
Puggy.
The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely
It's,
slept 3
it's
hours
crazy how
last
much
night.
it sounds like Puggy without ever sounding like Puggy. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's actually mind-blowing that it can do that.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Volition always has our back.
Do it for the wind.
Shivers has something.
What
Do
the
it
fuck does...
for the picture puzzle. Put it all together.
Logic is autistic.
Solve the world. One
all,
conversation.
all of the blue category is autistic.
It really, they could have just called it autism.
Yeah. That's the spectrum.
That is,
When they
that
talk
is
about the autism spectrum, it's them. It's them.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
We're doing it. We're building communism finally.
Did we fall asleep in the chair?
Been doing.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Chat, and you're gonna have to get organized if you want to
Organization
revolt against
hasn't
our
exactly
government,
been
okay?
your strong
Anyway.
suit, historically speaking.
Godly endurance failure.
Wow.
I thought the shack was nice and cozy as is. I'm ready. Let's get to it. Should we start building communism, BB?
Sure.
Okay, I'm ready. Or should we do I thought the shack was nice and cozy as is? Or do you just want to dive in?
I mean, it's cozy.
It is cozy.
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant.
Okay,
All
damn.
that matters is your
Okay,
commitment
damn.
to building the world republic.
Right,
You
fine.
must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have
what I'm
driven
saying.
the remaining communists of Martinaise.
I know that shit's right, brother. That struggle fucking never ends.
They live underground.
They live
These
underground.
communists aren't men.
No,
Mole people.
we're heading down a slippery slope of going from communism to being fucking
know-
red pilled.
Yeah, I didn't know Inland Empire was anti-Semitic, dude.
Yeah.
Be careful there, buddy. I need you to chill out. Dial it back, Inland. We gotta reel him in. Logic, get a hold of him.
He's like, and Hollywood is taken over by the Jews. Okay, so
Epstein didn't kill himself, you know, detective. Did you know that Hillary Clinton has been spotted at Bilderberg meetings?
I thought you were saying Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear, yeah. That too, probably. That crazy bitch. But I'm part of the coalition authorities. But I'm part of the coalition. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Yes, you have been.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Grinder mentioned? Happy Pride?
Grinder?
This one gets weird because it's like, are you going down a slippery slope of like winding back up and like not communism, and you're just
Who knows? It is possible.
Yeah.
We could just go with 2.
Yeah, or
Two's
1.
fair.
I don't
We're
want to go
having a-
searching for multiple people. Like 1 or 2, yeah.
We're having a come to
Possibly.
a genuine moment.
If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your
thank God.
long-term objectives. Listen
Yeah,
to
I'm the
this.
good guy.
Do
Only.
you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe. Maybe. It could be me. Maybe.
Maybe. Will you, Vivix?
Vivix.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Wait,
I don't know with this one.
Let's just hit him with a maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past.
Oh, hey, there you go. We just
You
look back.
need to look forward to the work of building.
Oh, I guess we can probably
communism
do all these
for
because this
all.
one precedes.
I don't want to look for mole people, man. That's
Okay.
not.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle.
What does he mean
It's
by
your
this?
task
Rhetoric?
to find and join
Rhetoric?
them.
What do you mean by
What do you
this?
mean by this?
Rhetoric? Rhetoric?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie
No.
stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow
Then they're
communists.
fake! They're fake communists, and it's a performative allyship, and they're liars, and they don't care about the movement!
Let your nose guide you, detective.
Hey! 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 I don't like that we went from mole people to let your nose guide you. I don't like where we're going with this.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It
We're
just
getting a little
happens to be
dangerous here,
perfectly
Joran.
calibrated for
Joran?
sensing communists.
Oh, dude, we can just smell communists.
We really
Jordan?
have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology.
Thank God, Perception.
and
Thank you for
olfaction.
getting in here.
Thank you, perception, parentheses, smell. What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay.
What the fuck?
There's so much failure in my life already, I don't know if I can take anymore. Okay, but what does failure
Yeah,
smell
what does
like?
it smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well.
Rhetoric?
Simultaneously repulsive and yet
Yeah, I need rhetoric to sit out for a bit. I
Musty
don't like
with a
this
sharp
part of the
tang.
spectrum.
but also a remnant of lost sweetness.
So true.
Like a rotting mango.
This part of the
that's been
spectrum
swaddled in a coat
represents
from your
other autistic
grandfather's
people who
attic.
are 1% more autistic than you. And you hate them.
The dick measuring of special interests. You fucker. Rhetoric, shut the fuck up, you son of a
Rhetoric, shut
bitch.
the fuck up!
What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower,
Thank you,
a
Perception.
change of clothes
That's what I've been
couldn't
saying. I'm
fix.
just a little
Perception is keeping
stinky.
us fucking level here.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise.
What are you
But
saying,
you can
man?
smell their presence.
Rhetoric,
They're
I need
out
you to
there,
stop giving head
waiting for
and
you
chill
to
out.
find them.
You're kind of going Inland Empire on me here. I need you to like stop bleeding into each other and take defined roles.
Incidentally, during the waning days of the
Encyclopedia, please clean this up.
Anticentennial Revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts.
Okay,
and abandoned
we have to stop calling them
hollowed out
lib
tree trunks
T slurs and
residential
start calling
Call
them
them
communards.
This latter phenomenon
Yeah, I do
gave
agree.
rise to the early anti-communist
Communards
slogan,
is so
"The
fucking
future's
funny.
bright when you flush out the white."
Whoa. Wait.
I
oh,
have been saying that though.
The future's bright when you flush
I
out the white, brother.
have been saying that though. Can I get a +2 for encyclopedia here?
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez.
We spent
not
8
the
minutes
multiple.
just standing in our
Someone
fucking
with
shack thinking to
revolutionary
ourselves.
potential.
With
Your
the
nose
flashlight
will
on,
give
by
you
the way.
signal
With the
to
flashlight
establish
looking at our
contact.
boots.
Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging
That
from the
boy
busts
needs
of
therapy.
Krasnov and other revolutionary
That boy
paraphernalia
needs
you
therapy.
discovered,
Nice.
it seems
Psychosomatic.
that the
That boy
Capeside
needs
apartments
therapy.
may be a hotbed of communist activity. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
What will I do once I establish contact with my fellow
You'll
communists?
discuss the monumental world historical task.
It's like
that
you'll
lies
start building
before you.
tunnels,
You
okay?
engage
And
in rigorous
you're gonna
and
start building
spirited
tunnels
debates
underground,
about
okay?
Mazovian theory and
Oh.
practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
God, and that
That's
is
so
so
real.
true. God.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
So the best part about Disco Elysium is whatever route you take that like aligns with you, it will make fun of.
Yeah, I mean,
Which I think is like the coolest part of the game.
Yeah.
So if you're like, yeah, I want to be communist, that's awesome. Then it
Yeah.
it will mock
I'm
communism.
gonna be on the right side of history, and then it goes. You know why it's not the right side of history though? Is because you always have to fucking validate that it's the right side of history and infight all
Yeah.
the time. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
you know you all purity test each other, and none of you can get anything fucking done. You bisect your fucking like your movement into smaller and smaller organizations until nothing gets done.
Oh my god.
And it goes like, and that's the communism. Like that's the most
Yeah.
important part.
God.
It does make me curious about the fascist route, because like surely it's just like.
Well, maybe
so
we can play
insulting.
through this later, like
Maybe.
a ways in the future.
I also though worry that like it's gonna get. I don't know
Really
if we could play
scary?
this on stream. No, but just like inappropriate, like wildly inappropriate.
Brother, we're in the time where it's going to be more acceptable, honestly, more than anything, which is
Well, I
scary to
just mean-
say.
look,
But
I just mean for our chatters, for our sweet and delicate chatters.
it's literally just Bushcrank in here and Tavid, and neither of them are sweet nor innocent.
That is true.
And in fact, I think that Bush might be a mole person. So,
All right, it is time
Yes.
to save the game. That was fun. This was fun. We did really good.
did do a good job.
Saved here.
I
This is a fun. I'm sweet ass.
yeah, sweet
This
as
is a fun game. This is
turd.
basically a new podcast game
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of talking.
because we just like an idea arises and then we just riff
Soaking.
on it for like 5 to 10. Soaking took out.
Yeah.
Soaking genuinely might have been 10% of the stream.
Yeah. All right, let's find somebody to go
I open an
to.
emergence hole. Bush, please don't talk about your emergence hole.
Yeah, please don't talk about your hole. Like ever.
Please refrain from speaking of your emergence hole. Thank you.
Where do we want to go?
Don't go to some fucking communard.
There's not a whole lot of people streaming that are like smaller folks today.
Stream Germa. Stream Germa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's
stream
not
him. Steal his
streaming.
content.
Vinny is.
Oh.
But oh, fuck that guy.
I know that's right.
I know that's right. But I don't fucking know. I just burped and it tasted like bad weed.
Ew!
Yeah.
Gross.
Ermagerd.
Ermagerd.
I feel like
Maybe no one deserves our raid tonight. You know, maybe they haven't earned it.
Yeah, you think so? You think I just fucking
Yeah, I mean,
end
I'm just
it?
saying, if you can't find anyone, then you know. They weren't here. They were not here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't do it very often, and I feel bad, but like, no, okay. I know where we can go, and I have a funny raid message, actually. I know where we can go, and I have a funny raid message.
Hell yeah.
That's...
We love a funny raid message, chat.
Forgot that one of these words is a TTV
Soak
thing,
this
but it's fine.
communard panch pence.
Panch pins. By the way.
Pence. Yo, are we soaking in here?
Alright, we're gonna be raiding Glottal this evening. Glottal is playing some Unsatisfactory. They've been going for about 4 hours, so I think that they kind of hyper-focus and play stuff for a while. So we'll go and pester Glottal. What the fuck was that noise?
The game?
That was weird.
Me yawning?
I don't know what it was. That was weird. Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Whoops.
Oops, what?
Thanks, chat.
I did pre-end. It's fine. Nobody's
Oh.
dead. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know when I stream next. I don't know when Jordan stream next. Jordan, I have to tell you what you need to fix on your Twitch that were automated settings that got turned on with some changes recently
Oh,
that
yeah.
are dog
That's
shit.
right.
Thank you for the raids, the subs, new folks coming in. What a brave time to come in. It is an odd stream to, I think, meet us on. So, anyway, have fun at Glottal's. Glottal uses they pronouns more exclusively, and he less regularly. So have a wonderful time over at their place, and have a good time zone. My chat.
Bye, chat.
Woo!